Okay, thank you so much for watching some opening videos. No, sorry. I just came back. I came back and I was just doing a little bit chores. I'm gonna do more later on. I am wearing the dress that I got gifted the other day. Yo-ho, hello. Thank you for coming in. Arigato. The first song, one of the first songs, right? Early songs. I just refreshed the opening videos on my phone stream to be kind of sorry. They have some random videos like a loop. Well, it's not loop. Well, shuffle videos feature. I added that, so it can be any surprise. Usually when I start streaming from PC, I want like a certain orders, but you know, it could be random. It could be nice. Thank you, Sarigami. Thank you so much. Aloha. Thank you. Arigato. And also Java, thank you so much for the 6 month sub 4 minutes ago, and Lucky Irish Penny 400 biddies an hour ago. And also gift sub. Thank you. And Shark San for 60 months 3 hours ago. Thank you so much for off-stream support. Appreciate it. Wow, what just happened? Lucky Irish Penny gift you 5 subs. 喉ちょっと良くなってる。ごめん。急に喋り出したから。Go ready. Thank you. 10 subs in total. I get a good squat. GU think 54 months. And June Jimmy 500 biddies. What's going on? It's Hype Train. Hype Train just happened. Thank you. Your gift arrived today. Thank you. I'm gonna open them later on. I was just opening the boxes earlier. That was my chore before the stream. Wow! Riri Sarigami! Gifted 4 subs! Thank you so much. 5 subs, sorry. Thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu. Golden, let's go. That's by luck, right? That's just by chance. If you're gonna get the golden one or not. But, you know, I want to take chances. Arigatou. Hype. Can I have some water? I just got a little bit nauseated. I think my tummy is like trying to figure out, okay, Kaho ready to poop or not? And I think the dinner was long. We had a lot to talk about. It was kind of like some meeting too. Not to catch up is like a group of 4 people. So someone was always talking kind of thing. And we left like at 10 p.m. when the restaurant was closing. By the way, beef Wellington, chef's kiss. It was a New Zealand style. I think they use New Zealand's meat. Apparently, they're promoting New Zealand's meat. Yeah. So the owner has like a business. I think the owner is of New Zealander. Thank you, Dak Bobcat. Thank you so much, Bobcat. 25 biddies. Fantastic spar meat. ありがとう。まあ、ちょっとね、さっきね、コンタクトレンズつけたまましようか悩んだんだけど、ちょっと目疲れちゃった。I was wearing like, you know, the circle contact lenses that's gonna make your irises look bigger. I was wearing them. I wanted to look cuter for you, but I got too tired. I constantly got a little bit sleepy too, like after eating. Promoting museum? What? Museum? What do you mean? Hope the meeting went well. Yes, just so many things to catch up on. I also, well, listen, where did I start? Anyhow, ちょっと飲みたい。疲れた。Okay. Oh. Let's go hype train. Sorry, I think I spilled a little bit of water already. So, you enjoy your beef Wellington. I was thinking about food. You should get some food. I'm a little bit, my stomach is heavy now. I kind of want to lie down, じゃあ。そっか。なんかあれか、もう、手術とかもレーシックじゃなくて、なんか角膜の手術とかしなきゃいけない感じがするとしたら。 こんばんは。はじめとおひさん。Okay, Kaho, no worries. Thank you. I want to lie down. I want to lie down. Thank you, Hex. Buff Cheeks for 245 bees. Thank you, Rakesh Penny. Gifting Sam. Thank you. ありがとう。Beautiful vessel without makeup. That is so nice of you to say. うん。
ありがとう。お兄ちゃん。
My restaurant run by museum would be good, but no, I don't know which word you miss hard. ベーシックね、なんかあんまり視力が低いとできないっていうもんね。この角膜にコンタクトレンズをつけるような感じの手術じゃなきゃダメっていいよね。Don't force yourself to stand. Yes, I'm just, my stomach got in so heavy all of a sudden. Because it's been hours since I finished my food. Can I just lie down? Is it okay if I lie down? ちょっと横になって急にお腹が苦しくなった。ちょっとお腹横になるわ。Lucky for having Kaho. Well, incredibly fantastic network history. I do always again so many adjectives. No, help month. お久しぶり 19 months. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so there are a lot of chores I want to do. But can I just kind of lie down? 急にお腹の調子悪くなった。Let me just lie down for a second. I want to open some gifts too. Magnum, thank you. 100 biddies. ごちそうでした。ごちそうでした。ごちそうさまでした。Okay, you know what? Just let me just lie down. Yeah. No, oh, I'm not gonna sleep yet. Seriously, it's just I need to lie down. I need to make sure you drink plenty of fluid slowly. Okay, you gotta be still. Okay. 急にお腹がどうした? Lay down. I had this like a sudden urge to just like lie down on the carpet. I guess it's not a good look. 急にお腹がよいしょ。No, the beef Wellington was definitely heavy, and it was a course meal. So it was definitely heavy, but at the same time, I didn't finish my dish. There were like 3 other people, so they could have my leftover. They could handle my leftover. So it was fine. Oh no, I could leave some of the food, and they finished for me. It's not like I ate a lot. Oh, なんか急にちょっと待って。Sorry about that. Stomach extrusion. Thank you so much for the BD shark sound. Better to go on the back, down on the floor. No, I've been trying to get a beef Wellington. After watching Hell's Kitchen, yeah. After watching Gordon Ramsay's shows, I was like, I need to taste beef Wellington. Tristy Carol, thank you so much for 10 months. Arigato. And Princess Poop Man. Interesting name. 100 bees. Are you a man or a princess? I mean, man can be a princess, I guess. It's 2025. Do you have to go to a special restaurant to get food like that? So initially, I knew there was a restaurant called Wellington at Sanno Hotel. But Sanno Hotel only allowed access to people who work at US base. And when they can, I can make a reservation for their guests too. But regularly, you cannot go there. Some people I work is like their best friend like works at a US base, so they had access. Then found out the restaurant was closed due to unpopularity. I'm not sure. But then, because I mentioned beef Wellington, they were trying to find a place that could serve that serves beef Wellington, and there was a place right in front of Tokyo Tower. So you saw the video I posted. The restaurant was right in front of Tokyo Tower. Nice area. It's called Wakanui. It sounds very Japanese, but at the same time, Sorry, my stomach. It sounds like the word from New Zealand too. So I didn't know the restaurant was like New Zealand style. I mean, Wellington is a place in New Zealand, but I think beef Wellington is basically kind of UK dish. Anyhow, 急にお腹が。Good coma is the best. Relocation change beef Wellington, yeah. Right from Tokyo Tower, beautiful view. It was definitely a fancy restaurant. Thank you. Kai Poppy, thank you for 100 biddies. And then the price was also fancy too. I think the course was 1,500. 1,500 yen for the course. Wait, 50,000 yen, sorry. 15,000 yen for the course. So what is that in USD? Like a 90 USD? Something like that? A little bit more for the conversion right now. So it's definitely fancy. It's not, it gotta be a special occasion unless you're a foodie. You're all foodies. New Zealanders have a nice accent. Yeah. Versus if not like you eat. Yeah, it's not, you cannot eat that gross meat every day. It's gonna be too heavy. But yeah, trying to find out like a good restaurant. I think it's good. Got it though. Oh, sorry. Stomach. ごめん、お腹が急に痛くなって横になっておりますが。Thank you so much for the hype train. 疲れた。でもね、この仕事の話もうまくいきまして。We got golden coupon! Yeah, you guys got golden! 残ってよかった。そう、来年の、今年じゃなくて、今年は他のイベント行けないけど、コスプレサミットの運営の人もいたので、この話とかも。Yeah, there was like, cosplay summit, organizer was there too. But Bob Pop, thank you so much. 44 months, arigato. So he asked questions, like how about like these like potential sponsors. And the golden couple. I think there will be a bathroom trip at some point. You think so? I'm afraid you might be right. まだ大丈夫、なんか。It started tinkering a little bit. I should probably change too. I'm still wearing this beef Wellington outfit. I just wanted to wear something fancy. I was like, why not? Yeah, good productive meeting. I haven't talked to Ami, but I guess, Ami having a booth there would be fun too. The organizer didn't know much about Ami, so I guess like I'll probably try to have like a PDF from Ami. Well, I actually got like 2 booth ideas, but should we probably like separate years? Let me think. The thing is, like, I'm connecting. There was like a new potential partners, potential sponsor booth for the events to get involved in promotions. So, if I'm gonna be too busy working with too many people at the same time, I might be just making myself too busy. But anyhow, funny Grinch. Well, they announced like a steel ball making, but I don't know when it's gonna be ready. Thank you, Cha. Alright. Now they haven't decided the date for next year, but there have been a talk to move the event from summer because summer in Nagoya is atrociously hot. I did hear like every year some cosplayers just faint, and it just happened too often, especially like it's World Cosplay Summit, so cosplayers from outside of the world they come here and probably for the first time in Japan, and they never experience the heat, and you're wearing wig and like a massive outfit. Like that's gonna be no matter how much you warn them that hey it's gonna be so hot and humid, but you don't know what it's like until you get there. So yeah, they're moving to probably like, no fall or winter. Probably a good idea. ならいっぱい。ちょっとお腹の調子良くなるはず。ちょっと横にならして。Changing to something more comfortable. Yeah. How hot? Nagoya. So I'm not a geographical person that much. I'm not in the field of geography. But somehow, because Nagoya is sandwiched between mountains and ocean, the heat, like it retains so much heat geographically. 名古屋ってなんか山と海に挟まれてるからすごい暑いんでしょ。こので地科学的にどういう仕組みかちょっとわからんけども。95 degrees here. No, I just been there once. It was atrociously hot. But yeah, if they're gonna move to a different season, that would be fantastic. お腹痛い。Sorry. Wait a second. Hey, automated. I'm not going to sleep today. It's just I have to lie down. I started having a stomach ache all of a sudden. This hot Junjiman. And because it's for the event, it's super crowded. So you cannot avoid the heat. Even though when you're in the shade, you still cannot avoid it. すぐ暑さがね。やっぱコスプレサミットも、もう夏から移そうかっていうね、話が本格的に。やっぱ海外のコスプレイヤーさんとか特に、ちょっとクラクラしちゃうってよくあるんだって。気分が悪くなってしまうとか。This is not outside shooting? Well, outside shooting for like photos? I don't like that. It's for a particular look. It's fantastic. But you have to check your hair and then you have to like check your skin that to you gotta be careful that you're not being too sweaty. Unless it's a particular spot. Yeah, I really want to do outside shooting. You have to care about the background as well. Like people might be walking around. Beef Wellington made her stomach heavy. Probably, but I didn't have the whole beef Wellington. I couldn't finish it because there's appetizer. They give us a rib for appetizer. Rack of ram. Well, it's not. It was just one ram, but it was so tender. Like beef. The meat they had, fantastic. New Zealand meat, fantastic. ねえ、やっぱそれが危ないってなって、もう来年は秋にしようかって話が本格的になってるみたいです。具体的、まだ日程は具体的に決まってないらしいけど、Silent Killer, thank you so much for 32 months. ありがとう。Yeah, your makeup would melt off or some wind. If it's too windy, then you have to care about your wig just all the time. It's annoying. But if it's good weather, it depends on the weather too. Like if the sun is too strong, it's gonna hit against your face. Yeah, sometimes you can have really nice photos with natural light. そうなんだ。みんなそうしてるんか。どうやって毎日過ごすんだろうと思ってた。暑すぎて。Everyone here. Hi, Ryan. I only see some more. I said, well, I have a stomach ache. Let me just lie down. It just started happening. It started happening. Like right now. Oh, like 10 minutes ago. Give me some time. Give me some time. I want to change into PJ as well. I'll probably wear the green outfit. But I wanted to show you this new dress. Jakarta. Okay. The perfect weather has to be good. Oh, it could be the heavy meal. I didn't eat that much though. No, arigatou. No. Let's wear this. Niyao, arigatou. Everyone, hello, hello. You know what? Let me change. Oh, sorry. You can check out my feet in the meantime. What are you doing? Yes. Yo. Yatto. Oh yeah, I'm using a towel. Thank you so much for the towel, cat. Yeah. Okay. I need to wash that. Yep. Okay, Chad, I'm good. I'm good. Wait a second. What happened to the... I found something earlier. There was a lint somewhere around here. Oh. Can I ask where everyone in the chat is from? There is... In about section, you're gonna find out how many people are watching from like a certain countries. Midori show pajama. これ着やすいから楽なのよね。There was a dent. Beef Wellington was so good. I think it felt too heavy. I wanted to just lie down. I want to just lie down now. Yeah, I saw I found some lint earlier. さっきなんか私あれおかしいな。Well, we can probably find out later on. よいしょ。Hi, hi, Mochi! ありがとう。Thank you so much for coming today, everyone. よいしょ。Okay, I'm sitting on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle again. Because I need to lie down. I need to lie down, ちゃん。疲れた。よいしょ。That's a beautiful shirt. Oh yeah, so many people like this. I don't know, is it the green color? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, that's the comfy. Thank you. It's very thin, but that's not the point. Yes. Let me open some of the gift. Yours alive too, automated. The bow is cute. Half shell turtle power. I really like. I don't know where the lint went. Where did it go? It was like a massive lint. Why is it gone? Oh wait, maybe it's here. Okay, found it. I kind of want to put the roller down. Can you find your size in Japan? What do you mean? I'm short. And then, yes, just now I opened some of them. I opened all the boxes. Now I just need to open all the gift. Oh. 疲れた。My mom's favorite color is yellow. She loves wearing yellow sundresses. That's so cute. Not a cosplay from Asia want hit larger vest, but not a cosplay character of the full large vest. Okay. So the cosplay summit meeting talk was really good. I cannot wait to talk more on emails. No, that's for next year. This year, also, I'm glad that they're moving to autumn at least way cooler time. Not just because of the heat, but also because, oh wait. This year, I think it's the same weekend as Evo Vegas. And yeah, in summer, most of the time I'm busy with US events. Hanging on to it for fabric scraps. Hey Vampiro. Yeah, that's great. It's gonna be better weather. Alright. So that talk was nice. Also, regarding calm, I did hear from someone who was talking for me. Well, he has been helping some guests as a kind of like a liaison and introducing gifts. That's how I got learned about Animal Sun just to begin with. So you know how I got charged for my hotel stay back in 2024 January, because I found out about it when I was doing my tax. And I was like, wait, they charged me for the hotel stay. So of course I was looking for the reimbursement, and I talked to the liaison person. I just thought it was probably because it's about money and then logistics, then maybe it might be best like I don't approach them on my own. I'm gonna go out. Oh, I pick up around the house now. Dark. Oh yeah, I understand. Thank you so much. Though it's not about the price, but yeah, of course I was gonna talk to the event. I could talk to the event myself, but I think because if it's gonna be complicated, I gotta let somebody else handle it. Then found out, well, it was a mistake, of course. And just the goal is to get reimbursed, of course. They came back with like they did the thorough research. That I appreciate, because it's like a past event. They probably like closed some finance already, which is odd because like they could have realized that mistake on their own, right? So like, no one noticed that. It just like went unnoticed. Turned out they only pay for, well, so my helper's hotel room, my team's hotel room, like they're paying for, supposed to pay for 2 of my rooms, and somehow only 2, like a little bit more than $200 for Kaho Shibuya for no show. Somehow, I think they maybe probably could put my name or legal name or stage name. They probably could put, yeah, I don't know what it's hotel's mistake or con's mistake, but I guess it's like a con's mistake for not noticing that. But they got charged for no show for Kaho Shibuya, and they had to pay for like a little bit more than $200, which is odd. Right? It's like I showed up, everyone knows I was there. Though they could ask for the reimbursement themselves, yeah, to the hotel. But no one noticed because it's like a significant low amount. They were supposed to pay like more than 1,600 USD, and then it was just like a 200 a little bit. Like no one noticed that. Oh wait, it's way cheaper than last year. To go, it's cheaper than I thought. Because no one noticed that. I don't know. That's nuts. And then you have to pay for somebody like a hotel charge you for no show of one of the guests. No one noticed that. So this kind of meh. There's no free fee. That's kind of sensible. Yeah, it's like, well, I'm glad like we all noticed a mistake, but then I learned, well, they suggested it could have been like a mistake because like sometimes like, you put your name down for legal name, guest name, which is like a stage name, or legal name. So they have been in confusion, but I found out that they've been charged for my no-show, and I got charged for my own room. Because you have to put your credit card information just for like a deposit, or if I like order some room service, they're gonna charge that from my card. They're gonna charge it on my card, kind of thing. Usually only higher than anticipated charges tend to get noticed. Yeah, at least like from my experience. Let's see. Yeah. Whether it's that's or not, that's not the issue. We found out, okay, that's how it got mistaken. It's not like a hotel charged them too, like they charged like both of us, kind of thing. Well, yeah, we learned out how it happened, or it is like definitely a mistake. So I got it explained because they said like, oh, it's kind of complicated. So because we're gonna meet in person today, I got notified from the helper. Yeah, no show, although you're there. Yeah, I guess no one really checks like one by one. I don't know what kind of receipt they got given. So I was like, okay. So yeah, it was not. So I got definitely wrongfully charged. So when am I getting reimbursed, or how are they gonna reimburse? And they're like, so about that, like, the helper was like, oh, I think it's best like you at this point like you contact them, because like, yeah, according to the contract you have to get reimbursed, of course, thing. But like, sounded like, well, I didn't want to be like rude or be too aggressive. It's not the con like you showed up only for once or twice. But like, I didn't want to sound too aggressive. I think that was the sentiment they had. It's best like you. Well, it should be best like it's coming from you for the reimbursement proposal. Like, what do you mean? Like, they didn't offer to reimburse even, because it's like that's a given thing. It's like naturally you would just like, oh, sorry, Kaho definitely got wrongfully reimbursed, and like, oh, sorry for not noticing, kind of thing. And then yeah, let's talk about reimbursement. They didn't go ahead and talk about reimbursement. I have to bring it up. It's like, wait a second. No. Didn't realize like, they didn't show you the bill beforehand. How could they charge you without showing you the actual bill? Because the thing about some hotels, like when you check out, yeah, because I didn't think, because I was not paying the bill, I didn't even ask for the receipt, right? And at the time I was working with like a self-claimed like, manager, and he never gave me like original receipt of everything. He just like made an invoice later on to like, sum up all the bills. Yeah, now it just makes me I'm gonna be careful all the time. Whenever I check out, I have to make sure I'm not wrongfully billed, and I have to get on every single time I check in and check out. Like, you know what, the event is paying for this, so you shouldn't charge it on my credit cards. You know, we got that right. Like, every single time I have to check. Not do a good job on checking and balance on their expenses. True, definitely. Well, I'm so disappointed that they didn't go ahead and talk about reimbursement. Like, they have to kind of tiptoe around, and then I have to be the one asking for the reimbursement in the email. So I just CC'd everybody, but I was like, well, yeah, the helper suggested, like, oh, like, according to the contract, like, I'm supposed to get reimbursed something that you can explain that. I don't have to explain it. The reimbursement is like, should happen. It's not even a question. I'm just gonna write an email saying like, here is my reimbursement by a PayPal or wire transfer. You can choose. Kind of thing. So I just like send an email and CC the helper too. Then yeah, I was like, I don't know what kind of conversation they had, but like, why am I have to be the one initiating the reimbursement talk? I'm just sorry, disappointed. So I did, but few sentences in the very end of the email saying, well, I'm genuinely appalled that this case got unnoticed until the guy started doing my own tax for 2024. Like, I started doing my tax for 2024 like this March, this February. So I just mentioned like I'm genuinely appalled. I didn't use the term disappointed, which could be harsh. But yeah, that is a sentiment. But however, thank you so much, Wayne. Thank you so much for going through all the details and figuring out how it happened. Thank you so much for going through your like past event information. So kind of say it. I not only like I didn't put up the how much amount I got charged on my credit card, but also like I wrote down like $1 equals like 148 point something Japanese yen at the time, just to be precise. Like, yeah, it's like, why is nobody talking about reimbursement, and why do I have to be the one when I let you guys talk about how it happened? It's like, I don't care how it happened. Honestly, I didn't care. Like, I think somehow, I don't know, the helper wanted to make sure like, oh, I wanted to make sure like the con was not getting charged, like both of you guys got charged. But I was like, I don't care, like I'm not supposed to pay, so like when can I get reimbursed was my point. But I was like, okay, just like going through the fact. Okay, no matter how it happened, I mean, I think my helper was trying to figure out it was hotel's fault or con's fault, but either way. Okay. Well, yeah, like, I think it's probably like, best to make sure, like, hey, this is like getting charged for the hotel room, because looking at the amount, of course, it's for the hotel, and I never bought anything at a hotel. I never ate anything at a hotel. It was definitely ridiculously high amount if I had to pay for the food. So it was very clear, but I guess like, you know, letting them explain how it happened. I think probably he was expecting them to offer reimbursement on their end, and probably they didn't say that on their end. So like, that's why like, okay, so they didn't say like what's gonna happen now. So now I think it's best, like, Kaho, that you send an email to them. Because I think it's ridiculous. I don't know if I'm too used to Japanese customer service, but if the mistake has been made, that you see that, whether it's your fault or not, yes, the guest was charged for the hotel room when she was not supposed to be charged, you just go ahead and try to reimburse. Why do I have to bring it up? It's just, I'm very disappointed, honestly. Like, am I in the wrong side? I'm just very frustrated. Mm-hmm. They're supposed to handle the stuff. Now they learned like, oh, Kaho got wrongfully charged. And like, we only paid like a little bit more than $200 for her no-show, even though she was there. What's that? It's like, so yeah, we got the fact. Okay, you just got the fact. Where is the talk about reimbursement? I guess, like, yeah, he didn't want to help her. Well, he helped with other guests too, so I guess he didn't want to be too awkward with the event too. I think, like, he's not just representing me. We're talking full me. He still want to maintain some good relationship with the con. So that's probably the reason why. But like, seriously, the con didn't offer to reimburse. Like, they didn't start the conversation for reimbursement. That's very disappointing. No, it's like they just like brought the fact. Okay, here's the fact. This is how it happened. We didn't pay for Kaho's room. We got charged for no show. That's it. It's like, oh, hence we are reimbursing that. Nothing. I have to initiate the reimbursement talk. What is that? Doggy, thank you. 49 months. Arigato. Konbanwa. What is, like, what? No one is like waiting to talk about reimbursement. I was like, what's the point of letting somebody talk for me? No. No charge. No. And there was someone in the room. I don't know how. Because it was back in 2024. I don't remember. I know 1 year. I don't know if it's 2023 or 2024. One time I got settled in my room and I got talked to by the guest relation person. Like, hey, Kaho, like, you're in the wrong room. I got you a VIP room. Was it 2024? I guess I have talked about it. On my stream too. The VIP room was big, but it was just almost too big. And the bathtub was kind of different. So I got moved to a different room. I don't know if it's the same year. I saw it was more 2023. I'm not sure. If it's in the contract that they're paying, yeah. I don't understand why it would be weird for him to bring it up, right? It's like, I guess he didn't want to make things weird. He didn't want to come a little bit aggressive. Like, oh no, you have to do, then you have to do the reimbursement kind of way. I think he's more like a buddy with organizer. Because they go to the same con, so they're both like Macros fans. The property that he felt kind of bad about pressing in. Because the reason why I talked to him, because I know that they're more buddies and they can just like start a conversation right away. So I'm disappointed. Like, nobody's thought about I have to be the one. He said, like, oh yeah, according to the contract, and he sent me the PDF of the contract too. Yeah, like, you're supposed to get reimbursed. Like, of course, I don't even have to look at the contract, right? I don't even have to show, like, so according to the contract kind of thing. No, right? Then this is the con I keep going for like more than 5 years. That I don't have to. Like, hey, exhibit A, exhibit B, and here it says, oh, here I got charged. Why do they exist? Of course the contract exists. Most of the time, some cons might be okay with just like casual conversations. But no. Sorry, it's just... The connection is bad. Well, hotel doesn't have any contract. What are you talking about? Why do I have contract with hotel? It's like any talent, when they show up, they have a contract, like, oh, we are paying for this and that, like the travel. Sometimes, like, the guests want to bring their family members and they might be paying for their like, press one, that kind of contract. Or they have to do 2 panels, something, that kind of contract thing. But seriously, they had like it's been over a month though. I just let them talk like between them to figure out. I don't come across as too aggressive. Like, hey, I got charged for 2024 January, and then I can't reimburse me kind of way. So that's why I had this helper in between me. But bad connection. But this is what I get after waiting for such a long time. No one is talking. No one wants to talk about reimbursement. So I have to just bring it up in my email. That's very disappointing. Sushi oishi, arigato, 13 months. What were they? Seriously? Yes, that's ridiculous. Why did I let them talk to them? I don't see the point. I'm glad they went to the detail and I figured out how it happened. But these kind of things can happen anytime. I haven't got reimbursed. I just sent an email. No, I'm glad I heard I talked to this person today in person. And got the detail of how it happened, how I got wrongfully charged. Thank you so much for going through all the detail. So, regarding the reimbursement, this amount of money, 1 USD equal 148 point, a little bit more in Japanese yen at the time. You can do the reimbursement via either PayPal or bank wire transfer. I just didn't even ask for oh, could you reimburse or nothing. It's like, for the reimbursement, here's my PayPal information or wire transfer. Let me know which one you're picking and then when it's happening. Does I? Are you not listening to me? Why am I suing somebody? Just please listen. I know I got an accent and all, and I might talk too fast. Reimbursement, sorry, not for me. It's like, why do I even have to tiptoe around? Do you make your taxes? I pay my taxes. I have an accountant, but of course I look at what I paid for and I go, you gotta explain. I don't just throw away my receipts. But I do that every once in a year. I want to do that twice in a year though. Yeah. Okay. Beef Wellington, a fantastic dish. If you watch Gordon Ramsay, you're gonna hear about beef Wellington. I'm appalled. I use that adjective. Oh wait. I use that word. Appalled. Let's see what they reply. I mean, they have to reimburse, but it's like, well, I was not in the middle of the conversation. Like, I don't know how they sounded. I'm just disappointed. Why do I have to bring it up? Oh my, and why the helper told me oh, I think it's best you send them an email now at this point. Why? But actually, it's great timing because I've been going to the con for 6 years now, 5 years. There was 1 year of absence because of COVID. At this point, we were kind of, well, neither of us would, well, I think both of us feel kind of awkward to oh, maybe not next year kind of thing. Neither of us had this chance to say let's skip next year kind of thing, because it's been a kind of recurring thing. And they do bring back same host and same guests. Well, I think this incident gonna make things awkward between us, and I was kind of thinking about taking a break next year because I am going to more cons in California this year. I think it's great, branch out and move on to different opportunities. Come to think of it, I hope contract and hotel terms don't crash. No way, 痩せてないよ。今日も食べてきた。顔はね、でもあれなのよ。美容皮膚科。だから、ポテンツァや、ポテンツァ。それはあると思う、顔は。体はあんま変わってない。But they're enjoying. I need to vacuum. Yes, it's gonna give me a reason to just give both of us a reason to kind of take a break from each other. Definitely next year. Like, I'm going to a Bay Area, not just AX. I'm going to Bay Area, San Francisco, If everything goes well with that event, like they have events more in California, so it might be good to to go to different cons. Master tape forward to take order lint. Anyhow, let me open. 売りどういうこと？どういうこと？売り。There are no cons in Tokyo, and you know, well, sorry that I sound like a broken record, but the event in Tokyo or events that I can work, or yeah, the opportunity you can get in Tokyo, it's not that good. Especially for me. Will you visit Hawaii again? I want to, but gotta be for work. I don't get out much. But Hawaii is like a wonderful destination. So should travel. Do you like going to the US? I like traveling for work. And it's like, well, I get to see you guys in person. Cucumber face じゃなくて oval face. なるほどね。なるほど。ちょっとお米粒形。Hope you don't have any problem visiting US. It's getting very risky for many foreigners to go there. Okay, for what they're suspecting that you want to come here illegally. You want to immigrate. Not come here, but you're coming to US illegally. No, we have the same issues in Japan too. Why? Thank you so much, Mrs. Daniel. Let me open the gift. Capital Glory Store, the Strawberry Kaho Premium Bikini Show and Third Coalition. Thank you so much, Irish Penny. 米粒っぽい。It's Puma! It's my fourth Puma shoes. That's the reason, more or less. I always get returning ticket too. I think you get suspicious, people get suspicious of you for staying there longer than you're supposed to, is when you don't have the returning ticket. Let's have the treasure meeting you. But neither here or there. My Twitch pleasure, Kaho. Thank you, Lucky. Can really happen that if you detain for a few weeks. Ugh. For a few weeks? Wait, why did you get detained for? Why did you get detained? Because people find you suspicious? I want to come back to Japan. I don't want to stay there. It's affecting people who aren't trying to stay or work illegally and have return tickets. Oh yeah? But you're a woman, so at least you don't have to worry about being sent to South... What? Why? South American prisons. I guess if you travel solo as a woman, however, but it's an embarrassing story, but apparently a lot of women try to find a sugar daddy job. Like it's called papakatsu in Japan. And a lot of girls try to work that way. Then, yeah, they try to find their clients in overseas. So if you're a female and you travel by yourself, you get, that kind of doubt. I don't know about detainment. Or they might get sent home. They're probably not from Japan, usually. The passport is strong. Canadian woman? It's Canada, wow. That's like U.S. biggest area. Arrested going to the U.S. and held for weeks before being deported. No valid legal reason to do so. Why? They thought she was going to work illegally? Game. Yes, being a German woman detained in the U.S. for minor infraction. What kind of minor infraction? It's so cute. Kawaii, so adorable. It's like candies. My first pair of Puma. Thank you so much, Luggage Penny. Well, ever since tariff. Little behind. Yeah, I mean, like, and you think of a tariff thing, but it's just cat is your neighbor. No, I guess Mexico is also neighbor. Kawaii. They suspect she was going to work. Like, what kind of work? Any work like popular for illegal immigrants? So how you haven't had issues with customs stating you were visiting the U.S. for common reasons? No, because it's usually unless because I'm not performing like as a singer or anything. It's if it's just a keynote speaker at a panel, no problemo. It's not just tariffs. The president keeps saying he's going to annex. Well, I don't want the competition to go too political. We did have a political talk. Well, there was, so besides me, 2 Americans, 1 have strong political opinion, 1 other one Canadian. So we didn't have a conversation, but you know, not everything should be shared on the stream. Oh, 疲れ。会長も大丈夫? They just come on to America for free. Yeah, like you want them to drop money. You want tourists to drop money, understandable. So cute. Look at that, the back is pink. Kawaii. So Puma sneakers are becoming more and more popular, and they're light. Puma のね、スニーカー最近人気よね。Thank you, Lucky. Three got my favorite Canadian. Oh, I see. Understandable. That's my right. We're not political channel. Again, chat. I'm Japanese. Kawaii. So cute. Very summery color. Springy and summery. 私も Nike 多いのよ。I mostly have Nike. The Nike soles are kind of heavy, oftentimes. Like this light ones. やっぱ軽い。Nike 私も多いんだけど、重たいんだよね、ちょっとね、ソールがね。コンバースとかもソール重たかった。Panels are the best. Are you back from Beef Wellington? The food. The food. Wait, the place is just Wellington. It's not Beef Wellington. Any cities with the name beef in it? I love that. I'd like to go. Thank you to the goddess. Thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you. Kawaii. That one woman was detained because she was working for a friend. Oh, for no money as instant. Oh, she was helping her friend. And because she was in the U.S. as a tourist, she was accused of violating her visa. So, I guess she got asked what's the purpose of visiting, and I'm going to meet my friends, kind of thing. And then the conversation got deeper. Edwin, ooh. Okay, now wait a minute. I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it in the shelf later on. I'm going to show off here. Fresh items coming. Fresh items? Oh. Tomorrow? Tourist grasping right now. Damn. Now, last year, going to AX, everyone knows Anime Expo. So I said that, oh, I'm going to check out Anime Expo. And then, like, oh, where's your ticket? They want to check like, if I had an Anime Expo ticket. Like, I'm going to, as a booth guest. So they have a hold of my tickets. It's not like I bought on my own. So, like, I just have to show there's a proof that you're going to Anime Expo. Like, yeah, there's, like, Anime Expo posting that I was going to be there as a guest. So it's like I couldn't show my picture. Like I just show the Twitter post And then they were like, oh, okay, they look at the face, but I was like, oh, okay, because it's such like a popular show. If you're saying like you're going to Comic-Con, like they want to make sure like you're actually going to Comic-Con and they want to see the tickets. Interesting. 1週間もうなんだすごい My premium regard to you as first very Twitch official partner airing May 2025. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. So yeah, I gotta tell like the con people, the booths that invite me to like, hey, can I get the confirmation number or can I get the hotel information, everything? Can you just forward everything? So I might have to need that as a proof at immigration. Otherwise, they don't believe like I'm not staying at like I might not be staying at the hotel. I'm just like giving them bullshit. That could happen. So please give me all the info. Most of them are like, oh, it should be fine. This is just number. Like, can I get all the receipt and everything? Can I please? Like, I want to understand. But now it's getting more serious. They should know. Yeah, sometimes they don't understand. They're like, oh, you should be fine. Like, just in case. Like, I know I travel. They might get suspicious of me. かわいいでしょ。シェインで買った。Oh, cute! Pink toothbrush. I change my toothbrush every month. And it got somehow it got macaroon here. Why did you put macaroon right behind toothbrush? Interesting. Yo, eat your sweet and make sure to brush your teeth. Nice message. Next, we're both virtual convention. Yeah, like a virtual convention. I think they wanted to stay relevant. They didn't know, like no one knew like how long it's gonna stay that way. What if you didn't? So unless like they might like call the hotel to ask for the fact like, oh, is this person actually staying? But then the tricky thing is if my hotel room is under my legal name or stage name, I guess I have to give them both. It might take a while. It might complicate it, but it's gonna take a while. They can keep me in this like a tiny little room for a while. So it's gonna take a while for me to like, leave the immigration and actually get an Uber. Or if somebody's picking me up, somebody has to go wait for a long time. Yeah. I heard like this case, this person I travel with, like she was going to stay at her boyfriend's place, not a hotel. I wasn't like staying at a hotel, so I could just like get out of the immigration soon. But because she put like a regular address, not necessarily a hotel, I guess it made. When also you're dating somebody American, even though you're not from America, like you're visiting, they get suspicious of you. Yeah, okay, maybe you don't want to separate yourself from your boyfriend. You might try to stay longer. That's the thought. I have been asked before, like, oh, are you visiting your boyfriend? Or, like, I was not. I was there for another event. But I think not like they're not sexually harassing you. It's like you're gonna be suspicious if you are visiting your significant other. Man. Legal name should be easy. That's true. I guess like they have to believe what I say rather than where you take a look at the picture of social media, you know, it's the same person. Yes, I am. Compliment all in all, totally magnificent. Voice acting work もだえてはアダムくん Thank you, Irish Penny. Okay. More eyelashes. I needed more eyelashes. ありがとう。かわいい。Need to have more makeup style. But yeah, you have to be basically very prepared. Now I see some like tourists, like they don't even like speak like understand English that much, but they just go by because they can just leave immediately because it looks like they are like a harmless little couple, or like they come as a group of people. Like it looks like a total tour. Oh, it's a group tour. let you go. But if you go there individually, you can go tricky. But yeah, so I say like, oh, I come here by myself because like, I thought like immigration was for if you're not gonna go by yourself, then you cannot bring your friend. You go there with your family member. That's the only time you go talk to immigration. So that's why I'm not with my family. So I just said like, oh, I come here by myself. But I was like, I always make sure, like, hey, yeah, somebody I know is coming too. No, my friends are coming too. Even though like we don't, they're over there. We are not of course coming up here together because we are not family members. STP again, thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. But I explained them like I'm not completely here. I'm not here completely by myself. There's like women traveling sorrow. Well, sounds kind of suspicious these days. Looking for work. Not even like legit work. That's the impression you get. Thank you, Lucky. How are you? I'm gonna wear them tomorrow. Oh wait, I don't have to show my face to anybody tomorrow. Okay, then maybe the day after that. Tomorrow might be no makeup stream. One for stream. Thank you, STP. Entirely glorious by your fifth material collection being amid game subs. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, one more pink toothbrush. 歯ブラシは毎月買える。明日も配信したい。でもゲーム配信かな？何配信かな？ Why would I consider citizenship in the US? Why would I need that? And you're not supposed to have that in Japan. In Japan, you're supposed to choose either just one passport. You're not supposed to have multiple passports in Japan if you consider yourself a Japanese citizen. I know that some people are half Japanese instead of half American or half other country. They secretly keep multiple passports. I think it used to be like you get frowned upon. Now I heard it's illegal. Well, not. 雨大丈夫だった今日。昨日のゲーム終わったよ。Check out this Twitch channel. Fire Dancer. We're a Fire Dancer, Stephen. Welcome back. Felicitation through and through as first being a present edition Kaho Bunny Shaker Cup. Irish painting. Thank you. Another one. Cool. It's this one good for cosplay. This one definitely sicker. 結構激しい. This one is perfect for cosplay. Good, good. ありがとう. I change toothbrush every month. So at the beginning of every month, I get a new one. Alright. 네. 疲れた. 激しい. 濃い. I need to check the channel. Wait a second. Stream tomorrow too. I want to stream tomorrow too. Because I already took like 4 days off from streaming. And I had... Yeah, I've only streamed like 5 times this month. Even though it's already 10th. So I definitely want to stream. 疲れた。よいしょ。Thank you. Okay, I'm getting a little bit thirsty. I want to go to the, I don't want to move my ass. I'm getting thirsty. I need to bring some drink. I don't know if I'm ready for sub squat yet. I'm just debating with myself. If I go to kitchen, I guess it might be good timing for sub squat. However, let me rest a little bit more. That'd be fine. ゲームかな？明日ゲームかな？どうしようかな？ It's just like, there are a lot of chores I have to do. I'm too tired to do that. お腹まだ痛い。お腹まだね、あれないよね。Happy Sunday. It's already Sunday. 紅茶作ろうかな。More rest before hydration. I want to hydrate. Household robot Kaho. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot of space, right? Yeah. I don't have to take care of things on my own. Maybe I should wait a second. Juice. No, let's just drink some water. Ah. 疲れた。Yeah, what game? Gotta think about it. I haven't decided what game I'm going to play next. Hey, MBO. Yeah, please stick to either English or Japanese. フランス語だったの？エッチなフランス語だったの？全然気づかなかった。Please stick to English or Japanese. I wouldn't understand otherwise. Anything exciting in Tokyo Tower now? I didn't go inside of the Tokyo Tower. I didn't get to the shopping mall even. What kind of question is that? Do you go to church? I used to, because I went to Christian school. But Christian, it's not really for religion. Most of my parents, they're not religious. They're not Christians either. They just started with a fancy school. And not a private school, especially for women, tend to be Christian school because at that time, like back in those days, I guess it's not just in Japan, but women really didn't get education. And a lot of people believe that women don't need education, so a lot of women's school happen. And usually it's been run by like more progressive Western mindset, like women need education too. Let's give women education as well. And another time that Western influence, they actually try to make school. It's also with the purpose of let's spread God's words. There are a lot of Christianity school bringing women's only schools. Say hi. One Piece live show. Now it's removed. Oh, there was? I didn't know. Well, I don't travel for fun. Like I travel for events. So I don't have to take care of my logistics sometimes. Okay. But yeah, if you're like a sole purpose of traveling is to like make content only, I think it's gonna get definitely. Oh, thank you, Noem. Thank you, 10 subs. Arigato. I think it's gonna get really tricky. They have to make new rules about that, because that's technically like you don't need working visa for that, right? If it's just the main purpose, like if you're traveling for whatever reason, they go, oh, what am I streaming as well? And just be relevant because I'm going to be away from home for more than a week. But if your purpose for traveling is for making content, speakers in Shinjuku talking about Jesus. Okay. もっとスクワットだね。Yeah, they might end up having some new rules because live streaming has been ubiquitous in the past few years. Not everybody knew about live streaming. Like, what is that? What's the difference between like YouTubing and live streaming? Now everyone's aware and they have to make new rules. Do sometimes get to pay more? I mean, like you pay or get to be paid? I think it depends on how you work. Let's do squat. 30 squats. Oh, okay. I shouldn't like have any more squat in the bunk right now. Let me do 30. Little by little is okay. I'm still having some stomach ache. ちょっとまだお腹痛いからちょっとずつやらして。Okay. Let me count in Japanese again. I know you can count to 10 at least. Thank you, Kaho Shibuya. Oh, you made it to 40. Okay, let me just do 30 for now. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, 30. So that was 30. It's good. I'm fine. I'm still fine. Just I'm a little bit tired. I'm still dealing with headache, stomach ache. It's not 15. It's 30 now. 10 more. Why don't I just do 10 more? Can I count from like 1 to 10 again? Okay. This time maybe English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay, I can just make it slower that way. Yeah, in both languages. So got I don't even know what half got mean. Okay, I'm tired, Cha. Can I have like candy? I'm tired. I'm super tired. Squat guy. Totally squat done. I need to get the water. The thing about this, like a water dispenser, it gets stuck often. I want to set up my PC at home too. もう疲れちゃう、そんなに下げたら疲れちゃう。そもそも Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. 疲れた。No. Okay, I got a reply from Anime Sanjos. I mean, the organizer. Kaho, hello. Thank you very much for your email. We will look into this and get back to you as soon as we have more information. Thank you. Look into this when they didn't confirm the reimbursement. What do you mean? We will look into this and get back to you as soon as we have more information. They have to see if they have to reimburse? Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't want to assume the worst. Doesn't mean Yahoo. Stomach ache again. Send me. ああ、そうか。やっぱ疲れやすくなる。年齢もあるんかな。疲れやすくなるって。でも女性の場合また平気で50歳ぐらいの時にもう一回体のバランス崩れる人。ダブルで来る30代で疲れるのと、ハルモンバランスの乱れが多くない？女子多くない？That's my new background. I guess they have to look into things on their end as well to already assume the worst. I mean, now it's obvious that. I mean, obviously, I got wrong-free charge. Like, why would a guest pay for her own room, right? Now they have to look into it. What do you mean, like, looking into it? Why don't we just move on to reimbursement? I don't get it, chat. Oh wait, I was gonna bring my phone too. Yeah, do not overthink it. Like, they didn't promise reimbursement in the email, in the reply. So that's like, I'm kind of concerned. We will definitely move on to reimbursement immediately. Nothing like that. It's like they're trying not to reimburse in a way, which is kind of odd. It's not like I work as a con. And then that's like the worst kind of people at all. They have been helpful. Where's my other phone? Notwithstanding in Champagne room service you had. What? They assume like this amount of money. It's like over 16,000 too. And they know I don't drink. They giving me the welcome drink before. Like they usually leave like a basket for each guest room. And I got gifted wine before. I had to tell them I don't drink, so I just gave it to my team. But they have the information. And I have obviously on diet, so I don't eat that much. よいしょ。弾丸ツアー。すごい。Candy. I don't drink alcohol. Not my thing. Male bureaucracy. Yes, so to get your refund, they don't want to give up any money. But that was not supposed to be their money either. It's a mistake. But why would they they shouldn't be okay with guests paying for the room, especially if it's in the contract. I don't even have to point it out. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Once they reimburse, I'll let you know. More gift. Oh damn. Stomach. Chat. Oh. I know I can go to privacy when I have to go, chat. When I have to poop, I'll let you know. I'm probably not going to tell you that I'm going to be pooping, but what happened? Well, I'm trying to find my other phone, chat. どこだ？もう一個の携帯どこ行った？ Just keep us updated. About pooping or about reimbursement? Or both? Why not both? Okay, what happened to my wait? Where'd it go? There? Not in there? Avalanche. It's not gonna be avalanche. I think it's gonna be more solid than that. Yeah, I really have to talk about texture. あれ、どこだ? Where did my phone go? It happens a lot. どこだろう? あれれ? I don't know, Jack. Wait. So I was here earlier. I put some ointment because it felt itchy. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. I'm eating candy. Yeah. 大変でしょ。まあそうだよね。旅費は高いもの一番。Nice, I got it. Whew. That was tough. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's their expense back in 2024. They recently closed it because they had an event for 2025 also, and they did their tax. Yeah. And also, like, you know, it's like, thank you for the email. Like, no apology. It's like, oh, sorry about the mix-up or anything. Because no one, I did mention in my previous email that, hey, I'm generally, no, it's not just like I'm appalled. Even like appalled is like a strong statement, let's say. But I wrote, wait, I'm genuinely appalled. Genuinely. With like, you know, emphasis. There's some emphasis in my feeling. Now that you have a phone, that you can browse the internet. You can poop again. But I cannot. So in the previous email, I'm checking. I'm genuinely appalled that it went unnoticed for such a long time until I did my tax this March. But I appreciate you're going through with the details. But you know, here, like a client or guest shares some resentment or disappointment with the event. No one is addressing that. Like, no, like, I'm sorry this has happened. Like, they could say it's not. I'm sorry doesn't necessarily mean apology. It's about, it's showing some, like, you know, you're feeling bad too. No, I'm sorry in English, yeah, doesn't necessarily mean like you're apologizing. But the reply is like, thank you for your email. Like, no embracing the mistake. No, I'm not Chinese, I'm Japanese. Do you see like a Japanese in chat too? It's like they don't even like, after that kind of email, after that kind of resentment you can feel from the email, you're not addressing it. Like, I'm sorry this has happened. I'm sorry that you got charged for the hotel. Nothing like that. You don't have to say, I'm sorry for our mistake or anything. Not even showing compassion about the fact that your guests got charged for their hotel stays. It's like, I don't like the attitude. To be honest. But yeah, well, they're going to look into this. So maybe after they look into this, like how this could happen, how they have missed it, then they might apologize. You know, you never know. It might be too soon. Culture shock. You keep us up to the reimbursement situation. Thanks, Jimmy, for caring. I'm like, wow, okay. I saw like I showed too much of my emotion. But it's just, hello, thank you. Just keep us posted. Do they decide to do the right thing? I mean, they have to reimburse me under the contract. It doesn't say like, oh, if no one noticed, then it become like 2025. Then it's like, okay, it's well, you just let it go. You let it slide, and like we're not responsible after that. But nothing like that. Like they have to reimburse them, but it's just like it's disappointing at this point. And let's hope like always resolved. Whoever staff who wrote the email must be already known. No, it's organizer. Not just the staff. No, I did CC the guest relation, and also the helper who asked for who became like a liaison before, who was someone who didn't want to talk about reimbursement by himself or from him, so he asked me to write an email on my own. Why would that be awkward? I don't understand. They sound like they don't care too much. Yeah, it's a pretty huge mistake, right? Like, wow, seriously, after all these years of working together, you know, kept inviting me back. And that's not the right attitude. I just, like, I'm honestly disappointed. I didn't use the term disappointed in the email because I thought it was too strong. I used the word appalled. Yeah. I'm generally a little bit concerned. Why would I have to tiptoe around? Like, why do I have to feel like I have to bring up the reimbursement and they have to look into it? I guess then that we have more information. What do you mean more information? I'm giving you the reimbursement information. Just reimburse me. What do you mean? What kind of information are you trying to get? I don't understand. Honestly, they didn't pay for my room.
Arigato,
Oh, just, yeah, no idea. I'm like so frustrated. Lord Muffin Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arigato. And it's like, what's going on? Like, we had a good relationship. We shouldn't be afraid to discuss reimbursement. So weird. I suppose some customers don't even have tax. You're at home. Thank you for 31 months. Arigato. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why is like my helper didn't want to bring up reimbursement talk? It's like, and he thought it's better that I send an email. Maybe he sensed that, oh, they're not talking about reimbursement. Like, you couldn't even bring that up. Maybe he felt the atmosphere was kind of weird. I don't know. They were on a call, apparently. Just Delivery Boy, thank you for 23 months. Arigato. This is very odd. Back from Beef Wellington, I ate Beef Wellington. Peace out. Nice. Finally, I had a restaurant Beef Wellington. I had a homemade Beef Wellington before at Okamoto Kitchen owner's house. That was fantastic too. To be honest, his reaction was weird to me, right? I was like, wait, so you didn't talk about reimbursement? They didn't bring up the reimbursement? And then you're suggesting that I send an email to discuss the reimbursement? I mean, all I need is just give them the reimbursement information, right? My wire transfer information or PayPal. Why are you kind of tiptoeing around the topic? I got a really weird vibe. Like, what's going on? It's really clear to reimburse. Yeah, it's like, that's the only thing, right? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Beef is mashed potato. Look at the thing is they wrapped. I don't know how they prepared the beef. It was very tender. And then like mushroom. Why haven't Jojo think 50 us out?
White album underscore Jojo gifted a tier 1 sub to laughing manies.
Not a good help, but he was too scared to talk. Right. talk about it with them, like not with me. It almost sounded like he didn't want to be the one asking for reimbursement because he wanted to maintain good relationship with them. In a way, he thought it might be best like I bring it up. So that would probably, he might thought that it's impossible. Pretty next anyways. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, let me continue open up the gift. Thank you for more Fujifilm, the cute heart ones. Instax Mini. Thank you. Totally looking forward by the next incredibly magnificent single Amit being number 11. It so sounds kind of frustrating. It's like, why? Why they're not promising reimbursement right away? Why they're not even offering from their end? Why do I have to be the one initiating the conversation? It's so weird. Thank you so much around immediate 5.0 years Twitch official partner streaming. Almighty spinning. Arigato. Cannot wait to print more. Get ready for AX. Thank you, Piki. Gift awesome. Yeah, it's in my contract that they pay for the 2 rooms. Yeah, my room and also my helper's room. And apparently they pay for my helper's room. However, for Kaho Shibuya's room, they got charged for a little bit more than $200 for no show. Apparently, according to the hotel, I was not there. So it just going to be some mix up. But again, them contacting the hotel for how it happened, something that's on them. They can get reimbursed for the more than $200 on their end. That's their stuff. But they still have to pay for the amount of more than $1,600 USD that I got charged on my credit card. You don't make money with cosplays. Because you have to buy the cosplay, you have to make the cosplay. Unless you sell cosplays? No, I don't think so. I mean, you sell, like you commission cosplays. 1,600. 1,600. Magnum. It's not 600, it's 1,600. I put that conversion rate for USD, Japanese yen, in the email too. Also, these parjas are also from you, Lucky. It came in like one of the boxes. Yes, I can put more grooves. Tish. You apparently let the guests pay for that amount of money for their hotel that in the contract they're supposed to pay. You just go and reimburse it. It's just horrendous amount of money. You go ahead and reimburse it. That's like a natural thing to do. Why do I have to be? Why was my helper being kind of sensitive about, oh, maybe you should, I think at this point you should send an email to them now, kind of like, why? There's no one willing to talk about reimbursement. It's just so weird. Very sus. But again, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Because I have been working with them very well. It's been very smooth. Arigatou, oyasumi nasai. But that was so weird. Thank you, Naki. No. I couldn't get it out of my head. So after that, whatever conversation we had at the table, I was like kind of half listening. I just couldn't. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I just have to figure it out. Well, I didn't vote. I don't check my credit card. I do like a tax thing. Like at the end of the year. Kind of thing. I thought maybe I have to pay that much. Like I'm gonna find out when I do tax. Then just wait for the reply. They haven't said no yet. No, they haven't. But I don't understand why even. It's just been so weird. The helper not want to talk about reimbursement and want me to talk about it. I just got bad feelings about that. Like why? can't you bring it up? You're waiting to talk to them for me. I understand it's annoying to go over the expense that was like last year. I don't know. When you find a mistake, especially when the guest found a mistake for you, and guest is suffering, it's embarrassing that you guys haven't noticed that. I think you try to just rush. You might just rush to just have a solution. And why you just like taking it so slow and like, oh, we're gonna talk to the team, and as soon as we get information, I'll contact you. Like, now I'm just getting like a weird vibe. And then you send me email. Oh, well, just a few hours ago, and I got the reply. But I'm sure that they said they had a conversation, they had a call a few weeks ago, and then they wanted the helper wanted to discuss because it's so complicated, because how it happened. They wanted to, the helper wanted to talk in person and explain. ありがとう、ハイドレーションありがとう。しっかり飲みます。後でまた戻って。But then, during this whole time, like for this past few weeks. No, it's been like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. But during this whole time, the con never contacted me for reimbursement. They just like, I don't know, waited for me to send an email. I don't know. I think they were just very nonchalant about it. Just, if I were them, if I noticed that kind of massive mistake, I would probably contact the guests, even without the guests contacting me. I'm like, oh, so sorry about the mix-up. Whatever. Thank you, Noiden. Thank you, you still 5 star. Arigato. I don't have a drink nearby. I have to go back. It's very shocking. I was like, what is going on? It's kind of weird. And I might be being a little bit pessimistic. And I'm just thinking too much. Well, I don't know. I have bad feelings about this chat. Thanks for using the gigantifying emote. Now we reach 50. Okay, 10 more squats at the kitchen later on. I got more gift. Totally fabulous. All in all, latest edition Kaho Guilty Pleasure flavored drink. Thank you, Naki. Hello. 遅い時間にありがとう. Okay, so I can explain this. 暑いもんね。おやすみ、ジュウベイさん. Dude, I want to make some crafts. でかふわね. You got consumed the beef waiting to... I'm not a beef. I'm not beef. I want to make some craft. Yes, I want to. Mm-hmm. これにね、中にちょっとね、フィギュア入れたのよ。I want to put like a tiny figuring in it and show off. Yeah, I want to make some craft. よく休んでね。I guess you're comparing Japanese customs. Yeah, I guess it could be my Japanese-ness. Could be. But, I don't know. Refund, I mean, I know refund for us is not immediate, but you could at least like reach out to the guests who you even like directly or remotely caused trouble to. I'm sorry that this has been like, we haven't realized it, and thanks for bringing it up, or sorry about that. We're gonna go ahead and reimburse, but give us some time, or you can explain that. I know that it cannot be immediate, but why were they just waiting for me to bring it up for more than a few weeks? That's not professional. I'm just I'm definitely disappointed. That's just not the behavior I wanted. Sure. And if they want to bring more Japanese guests, yeah, you cannot behave like that. I can warn them on that. Not just we have found in the California in anything. It's not just like in a random refund. It's like we have been trusting relationship, like a working relationship, and then, wow, this just generally disappointing. Not like, waiting for refund is okay. It's just you can at least reach out and explain the situation. Because since we closed expense already, it's gonna take some time for us to prepare reimbursement, but just nothing. It's just nothing. They haven't said anything about reimbursement until I reached out. I sent the email, and then even finally I sent one. I thought, oh, thank you very much for the email. We'll look into this and get back to you as soon as we have more information. That's it. They're not promising reimbursement even. Like, that's not the attitude you should have. That's not. That is indeed lame. 新作のベストキット。About customer service. I'm genuinely disappointed. Even with a helper too. Why can't you just bring it up? I think probably he got the impression like, oh, maybe the con is not going to, reimburse or something. Probably. That's why like, he was afraid like, oh, maybe it shouldn't be coming from me. It should be from Kaho. But why do you think that you can get away? I don't know. It's weird. Like, it's been so weird to me. I'm not even like angry yet because I don't know what's going on. I'm not angry or anything. It's just I'm just bamboozled. Do you have like meetings? No. If it happens, I want to make sure that it doesn't happen to me. I'll be more careful on my end, of course. If they make the same mistake with other guests, like yeah, that's on them. That's got nothing to me. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to make the con better. That's not my job. No, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, Hodori. Yeah, and I have no idea what's going on. Why they're afraid to talk about reimbursement? I don't get the attitude. Yeah. That has been bugging me today. Yeah. Sorry, I keep talking about it. That has been honestly bugging me. I'm thinking with all these bots on Twitch. Hello. なんだろこれ。Compliment by the Crunchyroll Award Judge 5 years in a row. 2021, 2025. Thank you. I hope they reimbursed you twice for this. I don't know already. So back in 2024 January, the conversion rate for Japanese yen was much better for USD. Now even if I get the same amount of money, it's gonna be cheaper in Japanese yen. So already kind of losing. Even if I get the reimbursed, it's still like I lost some money in a way. Well, to think about it in Japanese yen. It's not gonna go back to that. It was like a horrendous amount. No, it's like just 4 yen cheaper. The conversion rate is not as atrociously big anymore. Still, it's no. USD is much stronger. It's on your mind, so it's only natural that you want to talk about it. Thank you. It's so weird. This shouldn't be your problem. No. It's like, why are they so chill about it? Why are they like, oh, thank you so much for the email. We're looking into this. Like, don't you feel bad that your guests got charged on their credit card? It's not like $50 or anything, right? It's like quite a big amount of money. I was like, don't you feel bad? Don't you want to say like, I'm sorry this has happened? It doesn't say like, I apologize. It doesn't have to be apology, I'm sorry. But don't you want to share the remorse? No matter how much you want to put a blame on, let's say hotel, but you missed that. So like, it's only natural you show remorse. Yeah, I don't get it. They have been trying to have more Japanese guests. This is definitely not the attitude. Arigatou, thank you. I want to use this for the new clock. What would you pick for your last meal? I don't know. My favorite these days, soba. I like soba. Lately, soba has been my favorite. So probably soba. Something Japanese. And probably. まあ、美思いカルチャーね。Oh, I know, like, I'm so used to Japanese customer service. They apologize profusely. They show so much remorse. They make sure, you can get compensated. That's the Japanese customer service. They might apologize too often. But I was like, wow, seriously? No. And I showed my disappointment that, hey, like, no one noticed. Like, I'm shocked that like, no one noticed until like I did my tax. Like I kind of pointed out the fact that you guys didn't notice. Then you're not reacting to it. Yeah. But maybe they're gonna give me like a profusely apologetic letter or email later on. So let's give them a chance. Nice to see the guest relation too. It's kind of on them too. I just got the reply from the organizer, but the organizer have to like, see everything through. So even though he's a responsible person, but he doesn't do every little things. So like, I think his staff is probably their butt is on fire. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just being shocked. I just saw the reimbursement is just naturally happening, and just no one wants to talk about reimbursement. Just so weird. On behalf of the non-Japanese world, I was profusely and sincerely apologize for this terrible situation. No, you shouldn't be the one. Why didn't want to talk about it? Like, I kept asking my helper, so when am I getting reimbursed? Like, oh, let me just get the facts straight and just let me just keep talking to them. So weird. My helper's behavior also, like, I find it kind of weird. Yeah, like, automated sad. I'm glad like someone thought that too. And he was afraid to bring up the reimbursement topic on his own. What is that? I'm seriously, what is going on? Awesome, totally awesome out initial edition game accepts. Kaho mousepad. Thank you, Irish Penny. So sorry you're having a bad experience at the hotel. Oh yeah, not really. It's not really the hotel. Like, I guess next time I would definitely make sure that when I'm checking in and checking out, that hey, I'm not paying for this, right? You get my credit card information just in case. I order some food from my room, like it's from a room service or something, right? It's just like I have to nag the front desk every single time. And I'm gonna get the receipt right away. I mean, I need the physical receipt. Give me the information. But that's something I'm gonna do in the future. But at this point, it's more with the con. I'm just kind of shocked to know, wait, I saw your guys talking about reimbursement. I have to make a initial statement. I have to start a conversation. Send them email. Why can't you guys start talking about it? Why can't you just deal with it? I can give you the information or my paper or wire transfer. Why are you being kind of sensitive about it? Understand, rather? It is so weird. I have no idea. I was just trying to find out, like, your thoughts. Well, what do you think, chat? I don't know. Why are they being that way? Both of them. Both my helper. And initially, my helper is saying, like, my goal is to get you reimbursed. But my helper was saying that. No, it's kind of weird. I hope it's nothing bad. It could be just like miscommunication or something. Oh, this is for crafting. 待ってよ、二度と来ない。No, I'm not mad at the hotel. Like, those mistakes can easily happen. That's the reason why the staff member double check. ありがとう。これをね、I want to put the organza here and put tiny figurines here. I'm gonna do that. That is gonna be so cute. So freaking cute. The helper could be more helpful, right? That's what the helper should do. The organizer could take your word after being in the con for consecutive years. I mean, they're not believing that. I mean, I got the receipt. I mean, obviously, they didn't get charged from room. I got charged from room. It's obvious, like, there's evidence. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand why my helper suddenly kind of backed off and like, oh, maybe Kaho, you should send an email. Huh. Yeah, McDonald's having Chikawa. I think it's from when? Like from tomorrow today? Yeah, but I think it's gonna be gone soon. When they started having a carby happy set. Oh, also, like, it's not happy meals in English, right? With meals. It was gone. Like a wind. Immediately. I think it'll be gone soon. Give an immediate refund when we informed the organizer. I mean, they looked into it already. They didn't say anything, so I have to finally send an email. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're not acting apologetic or sweated. Yeah. That's not how the world works. That's not how the world works. Like I expected too much in meal. I don't know if there's like cultural difference. I don't know. Even my helper was like being helpful in the beginning. Like, oh, I'm gonna. My goal is to get you reimbursed. Like, don't worry, kind of way. I'm just making sure like I didn't get charged for your room too. And if it's a double charge and if it's a hotel's fault, then we can talk to the hotel. No? Oh, Steven's answer. Oh, okay. It's more bypassing the paperwork. Oh, okay, you're talking to Steven. I think I'm more kind of in shock that they're not initiating the compensation. No, it's just a refund. It's not really like approaching me about, oh, start. They can start by saying sorry for the mistake. You don't simply go handing out, refund to anyone that asks. That's true, yeah. I mean, if they got charged from a hotel too, and if it's like a double payment, then they have to suffer. And I guess like first of all, they have to talk to the hotel. Then again, you charge us both. I think that's what they do. But obviously, they didn't get charged for my room, but they got charged for no show. So I think they still have to talk to the hotel, I think. But that's on them. That's not really, that shouldn't affect me. For like a customer service to me, I feel like they should have just approached me sooner. Like they were just gonna wait for me to send them an email. I don't know. I don't really get it. Well, I was not like waiting for the immediate reimbursement. I know it's gonna take some time because it is like 2 events ago. That was not the last event. That's the last event. They have to go through the finance staff. It's just, I know it's gonna take time. They didn't just start apologizing right away or approaching me about, hey, it's gonna take a while, Kaho. They could just like send me an email. Sorry about the mistake. We're trying to reimburse you, but because like a finance is already closed for 2024, give us some time or something like that. They could just start a conversation. Why am I be the one starting the conversation about reimbursement? That's more my concern. It's not like, oh, just send me the money today. That's not what I'm saying. Didn't impact you, but it did so. Yes, it would have reflected good on them if they said more than, well, get back at you. Yeah, we'll get back at you. Yeah, especially given the emotional tone I got from the email, right? Right? Especially after my email. They should feel bad or embarrassed. And then they're just ignoring that. It's like, okay, this is not the good vibe I'm getting from the email. But it might also have been someone one email duty reading an email. Then they reply, that was the organizer my helper talked to. So he should know he should know the whole situation. So I don't know why they have to get more information because he was the one my helper was talking to. And on a call is what I was told. So like it's not like he's not the one unaware of the situation. Like, okay. But because he's the organizer, so he might have to talk to the finance team about when it's possible. But yeah, nothing about my emotional distress. Okay. Okay. I'm just a little bit sad. Flower. Okay, I'm gonna open automated gifts. I'm also like debating with my stomach if I want to go or not. Not yet. Should be fine. But before the next sub squat, I guess I might have to go. to the bathroom. Very cute. Thank you, ramen. 泣かないで。泣いてはいない。ただちょっとショックなだけで。ショックよ。ショックよ。Like none of them. Either the con or my helper, neither of them wanted to start a conversation about reimbursement. Like, why do you want to talk about it? Why? It's like my first question. Okay, you want me to start an email regarding the reimbursement. Okay. I saw you guys are talking, but okay. And then this email, after sending my email with some kind of a little bit criticizing words. No. It was mild still. And you kind of get like a no reaction almost. It's just, I'm just having this like weird dark feelings here. Money could have been gone to something else at this point. Yeah, but that's not my issue. Travel expenses for your next photo shoot at Koko. The money could have gone to something else. I mean, yeah, I could have used that money for something else. That's true, but that's not the real point. It's more about the attitude I'm getting. The vibe I'm getting is kind of, yeah, it's very soft and not nice. Yeah, I didn't expect that from the cons I keep going like almost every year. So, just shocked. I don't know what's going on about. Okay, let's open more gift. Now I want to be more upbeat, yeah. よいしょ。ショックで泣かない。ショックで泣かないよ。そんなすぐ泣かんわ。Okay. It's good to vent. Just don't think up some worst case scenario. Yeah, get stressed out. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I just need to wait, right? Oh, wait, I might have to go. Wait a second, check. Yeah, I don't know the specifics. Like, me neither. No. Yeah, I just keep wondering why? So I wanted to find some answers, and I thought like I'm not talking to more people might help. Like it might give me some ideas of what might be going on. うんてね、もうちょっと。Not the best way at all. Yeah, hopefully everything's gonna be okay, chap. Okay, grabbing some more. Yes. Stay strong, Kaho. Thank you. Okay, I grabbed a few more gifts. But, chat, can I go to the bathroom right now? Oh. It got stuck? Wait a second. The video got stuck? Wait a second. It looks like the video got stuck all of a sudden. ちょっと待って。嘘。早いかな? Did the video get stuck? Or that was my imagination? It looks like after Omari's video, it looks like it got stuck. Video play fine. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Sorry about that. I saw it got stuck. Oh, maybe just the internet issue on my end then. What else did you see beside the omurice? No, that's good. オムライスのビデオ以外何見た? I saw the omurice video in my bathroom. I don't know which else you got because it was all random. Did you see anything else? That was all just omurice. Have you have omurice already knowing that? Did you go to like made a cafe when you're here? Only omurice video. Oh, that's it? Yeah, I made the selection random. So I didn't know which video you're gonna get stuck with. No, it's got let's open my gift. Thank you so much for all the gifts, by the way. I can never take that for granted. Yo, Miku cosplay showed. Oh yeah? Oh, cool. Thank you, knowing. Oh, it's great. No, I'm glad I digested well. Looks like you're eating chocolates. Oh, okay, I remember that. You made a really good omelette in the video. Thank you. Yeah, I rarely cook, but that was for the video. You know, I still haven't given up on a cooking stream. トイレで携帯使うね。トイレで携帯を置ける場所置いてるから。It's been about 2 years since I just... Oh, last went to mid... Wait, I saw you came back to Japan. I saw you mention coming back to Japan after that too. Yes, lucky. I think there was one more. Let me check. よいしょ。よいしょ。Never give up. Next time. Now, admiration with your having Twitch account by the 5 years from April 2020 to April 2025. Be strong and never surrender. Tornado omelets? What is tornado omelets? Ah, brush! This is for drying your hair. I heard it. Well, my hair is growing, as you know. As you can see. Because I'm growing out my hair a little bit for the kimono look. I want to put my hair up. The kimono. Omelets that looks like a bao bone? Whoa. Really interesting. Now we tie. That looks nice. So the thing about having long hair is like it's gonna take a while to dry your hair. So I wanted to use this brush. これね、速乾ドライヤー用なんで。So that my hair is gonna dry out sooner. Hopefully. イヤホン助かる。あくび。よいしょ。疲れた。Alright, what's the next one? Arigato, Nakin. Okay, finally. Automated sama. Good luck. I hope you get all of them from Santa. Oh wait, there's 2 items. I know you're giving me another. Thank you. It looks like an extra. This is extra strong glue. Thank you. I needed all those glues for crafting. Arigato. 買い物行きたくない？一個その間ラックしてて。I hope you get them all. And this one is Bath Bomb. I think I know. You're not referring to the glue on this one. Gift wrapping wasn't available. I understand. I thought you could at least like leave the message though. Yay! Gummy balls! Kawaii! These are Creole ones. Really adorable. Really, really cute. Well, I did 40 sub-squats, so I guess 10 more. Ah, good that I pooped out I pooped out even the frustration I had earlier. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait what's gonna happen from now on. And how long it's gonna take for them to reimburse. I'm gonna keep everything in note. そうこれ新しいの。ありがとうゆらさん。プーマの初めてプーマ履く。最近プーマのスニーカーとても人気。早かったよね。もうすぐだった。もう出る準備が出てた。かわいい。キラキラバスボール。I think that's, yeah, strawberry flavor. Strawberry smell. No flavor. I think it's gonna be pink. Very cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's better to patiently wait, especially after venting it out. I know that's the only thing that you can only wait. Yeah, I got so many questions, but I don't know. You're gonna find out eventually. Yeah, and it's just a press. If it's gonna help, if they listen to this, they're gonna know that Kaho got an issue, or they're gonna know why I'm having issues, what kind of feeling, the frustration. They can actually feel that, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully everything gonna be a-okay. I want to use it soon. これ持ってきつけたい早く。Oh yeah, everything I can do right now is just to wait. Yes. Hopefully things will work out. Yeah, I can only hope for the best. If it's not gonna work out, then another venting will happen. It's just simple as that. Oh. Never. Nah, no more new emails. All good. よいしょ。Okay, let me check all the emails. Okay. Good. So you contact the event staff and they told you to contact the hotel. No, wait, Mom? What are you talking about? Did I say anything like that? What? Why are you so confused, Magnum? No, then my email was to the con organizer that my helper talked to. God, he knows all the situation. And I CC the guest relation and CC the helper. It's not event staff, it's organizer. Because that's like somebody who can make the final decision too, right? And the organizer is the one the helper was talking to. But he should know the situation. I mean, they can contact the hotel about the no-show fee that they got charged, but that's on them. I did mention that in the email. Like, I'm glad that you guys noticed like a no-show staff that, you can talk to the hotel about. But that's not really my job. I don't think I should contact the hotel. Because, well, I was a guest, like I should have been taken care of about troubles. No. At this point, they'll just have to figure it out. If they tell me to contact the hotel, because you got wrongfully charged, even though you're supposed to pay, you should contact the hotel. I don't think like that. I think that's gonna be very lazy of them if they were gonna suggest that. I wouldn't expect that because I was a guest, and I don't know if it was a hotel's mistake or Khan's mistake, but either way, neither of them noticed the mistake. Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's something I should take care of. The money was not supposed to be paid by me, so. Nah, but if they respond that way, I'm gonna let you know. Should be fine. If it become complicated, like and very disappointing, you know for sure. I'm pretty sure I will talk about it. No worries. It's been a lot of efforts already. No, but it's okay. I'm just gonna wait at this point. I was just trying to understand the situation because there are so many things that I didn't really understand why they're acting that way. Like not just they as a con, but also my helper. Why is he acting like this in a way? It's like, what's going on? Can't you just talk about the reimbursement? So about reimbursement, like how would you want to handle it? He couldn't even bring that up. That's kind of weird, but that's why I was want to talk about it so that I could get some hints about why, because I really didn't get it. But given that I was not in the conversation, maybe sometimes it feels awkward to bring something up. I can understand that. But someone like being liaison and being helpful, and I have worked with a person, he has been very helpful. He knows how to take care of things. For him to say like, okay, at this point, Kaho, I think it's best that you send an email to him, starting the conversation about reimbursement, was a little bit odd to me. I felt like, why can't you handle it? Definitely sounds like so it's like, wait, are they trying to avoid a conversation about reimbursement? That's the message I kind of got. Like, maybe he got the impression that my helper got the impression that they are not even suggesting reimbursement, and like it's kind of awkward for him to bring it up somehow, because it's gonna be so awkward. I feel like it shouldn't be awkward. It's just the right thing to do. It's already very odd, right? I'm not in my head, right? I hope so. Somehow, like he felt like he couldn't bring that up, which is already odd enough. I really got bad feelings. Why couldn't you bring it up? I don't want a hard time, so I just wanted to figure out the reason why, but I probably have to just wait at this point. Their email, their reply was prompt. They sent a reply, but they didn't say anything about reimbursement. Just like give you more information when we get. No, not apologetic, not confirming the fact that they have to reimburse. It was a little bit odd. I'm still, I'm still perplexed, but there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, okay. You guys think it's kind of shady too? Welcome, first time chat. It's very odd since they were already talking, right? Like both of them know. Like everyone so far know that Kaho got wrongfully charged, and that hotel room should have been paid by the con. And after Kaho doing her tax, she found out she got charged. Everyone missed that on Con's end, which is kind of embarrassing, but that could happen. It got pointed out. Why can't we talk about reimbursement? Why they're not being apologetic? Just those two things. That okay. I'm glad like, at least like I'm not just imagining single. It just okay. It does sound very odd. Okay, that's good. I was like, what? Why? Oh, I kept thinking, why? So it is weird. Okay, that's good. Roll Master Gigi, thank you so much. You can find your emote. Arigatou. I thought like I was in like I was in my own head. Yeah, but ask a direct request may have been to show the urgency of the situation. If it's urgent, is it urgent? Because they talked about it like more than a few weeks ago. If it was urgent, I don't know. Why is it urgent? Because it's already. It doesn't have to be urgent. Because that happened like back in 2024 January. I don't think so. I think he just didn't. He just found it awkward. He might saw like he has to be kind of aggressive, and he didn't want to. How would a con be able to know if he got charged for the room? Well, I got my own receipt. I sent them the image. I sent the image of my receipt. I shared that with my helper. He must have shared that as well. Yeah, I got charged on mine. It's in the paper. That's why I contacted my helper. Like, hey, I got somehow charged my own room at Weston during LA. Of course, like they are not asking where's the evidence because obviously they went through the evidence that okay, they only got charged for 200 like a little bit bucks for my no-show. So no one, I don't think they're doubting the fact that I got actually charged for my room because I got the receipt. Yeah. I think you may be making a bit of reach there. I mean, I shared that. If they doubt that I didn't actually get charged for that, who got charged for that? I mean, I don't get it. I have the receipts. If they don't have the evidence that I got charged, they could probably just ask for that. Right? Yeah, but the con didn't remember. I don't even know what the point you're asking because if that was the point, like they're doubting I got charged, they could have just asked me, like, can you show me the evidence they got charged? They didn't ask me that. They cannot get in contact with them, so they should.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you, Kaidu. Thank you so much, 7 months. ありがとう。Me. Well, like, if he actually didn't share that, and if the con is in doubt, con is dubious that I pay for my own room, they can just say that to me. They didn't say anything. They just said, thank you for the email. We look into this. That's it. It just doesn't sound apologetic. If they don't believe that I got charged, they could just ask, can you send me the receipt once again? Or, oh, I didn't get the receipt. Yeah. Can you show me the bill you got on your credit card? They didn't say anything about that. If they ask, I can definitely share. I don't think they are doubting that. So I don't really see, that shouldn't be the point. Never attribute to malice. What can be explained by ignorance. No, I'm hoping, no. It's just, their reaction is not what I was kind of expecting. Both my helper and Con, I just got weirded out. That's just my point. I've got to find some way for a phrase sorting words when you say that you've been charged. I'm sorry. No, I just stop making jokes about the charging thing. That's not the point again. I just want to stick to the point. Hello. Thank you, Neram. Welcome back. Yeah, again, like I said again, I know we've been through that joke already. Yeah, again, can I just stick to that? Now, my point is, I guess I just have to wait. But I just got weirded out by their attitude. It's what I'm just saying. They might just not know how to fix the problem properly. What? Why? Your guest got wrongfully charged for the payment that should be covered by the con. I mean, they could, not just the reimbursement, they could probably offer something else, but I don't know, because that's not. But if they are thinking that, they would probably apologize first. Or reach out there first. They didn't. They haven't done anything for the past few weeks. When they learned about this incident, I had to make initial talk. This is just really weird for me. I want to give them benefit of the doubt, but even the email, reply I just got from the organizer, I was like, wow, okay, you're not. It doesn't show that they're feeling bad about this at all. They're very nonchalant. It's just an email. It's just one email. Stand by anyway. I know, that's what I keep saying that that's what I'm doing, but it's just the vibe I'm getting is just not ideal, I guess. So that's it. That's reasonable. Yeah, I'm just generally frustrated, but I know the only way to just deal with the frustration is just put it aside and just wait until they come back with with the set information. They probably send a very lengthy apologetic email later on. But whether it was mistake by the hotel, but like I mentioned in the email, in my email to them, no one noticed until I pointed out. That's embarrassing. That's definitely on con. That's definitely embarrassing on con. So, no. The email sounded too simple, nonchalant to me. Too bad, though. Too bad. Well, you cannot expect too much. Well. Maybe I'll just have to move on in a lot of ways. It's good to vent when it can get frustrating at times. Waiting can help until they respond back. Waiting can help, I mean, you just have to wait until they respond back. It's that's weird. Waiting can help until they respond back. You just have to wait until they respond back. There's no, waiting is not helping. You just have to wait. Waiting is not helpful. But you just have to do that. But yeah, my point was just I got frustrated. But there's nothing else but to wait. That's just what I'm saying. But I think the weirdness that I got, the sentiment I got was kind of buried. No, I want to give the benefit of the doubt, but I feel like I got good enough reason to be doubtful as well. Especially the email I just got back was just too nonchalant. If it was more caring, apologetic, concerning, then I might have felt oh, maybe my helper tried to read the room too much. He got too sensitive. Oh, maybe Kaho should bring it up. Maybe I shouldn't bring up the reimbursement. Maybe it was just miscommunication between them. Well, I could have just I hard my helper's side, but maybe he was thinking too much, right? But now I got the email, very nonchalant, not caring email. I was like, maybe that my helper's reaction was varied, so it just kind of, we don't even confirm, but it kind of validates what I heard. That's what we are here for. Thank you, Elias. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait, but I got bad feelings. I got bad feelings about this. And also, I don't know if they're going to, as an apology, they're trying to offer something for next year. But at this point, I'm waiting to kind of take a break for Anime no Sanjos. Just as a heads up. Ninja Turtles rag is too cool. Oh yeah, that's true. Matches. And I think it was a good timing too because, well, it's just, you want the excitement when guests come. But if it's the same old face, I guess it's not going to be good for the con. No, good for the guests either. But I think it's actually good to have a break. I just got another good reason for that. Yeah, again, I never said I'm patient. I can wait. That's not the point. I'm okay with waiting. Now, if it's like takes too much, like if it's gonna take more than a month, I'm gonna send another email for sure. But it has been already disappointing enough, honestly. Like your spring weekend photos. Oh, thank you. Arigato. No. Just share the thoughts. Thank you for giganifying emote. Enough complaining because I think I just made some point. Now, shared you the news. So good. Yeah, sorry about venting. That's it. Well, everything else is good. That was definitely something most frustrating that happened very recently at dinner that I felt like I needed to share. Venting for the good minds though. Thank you. Alright. Oh, Lucky Penny, thank you so much for gifting, Sam. You gifted so many physical items today. And wow, more. Thank you so much. No apology necessary. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Are you saying thank you for sharing to me, or thank you for sharing to Nakiashpini? Definitely thank you for sharing gifts. Yeah, sorry about the bent. They did O in O. Arigato. 20 squats. Now, 20回スクワット。Let's do squat. Primary to you. Thank you. Gato. Fine to take his toxic ship. Thank you. Alright. Think we can negotiate. We're gonna negotiate the number of squats I have to do. No, if there are 20 more steps, I'm gonna do 20 more squats. No worries. Ria's Kermit cosplay, thank you. Oh wait, I'm gonna need this. Yo. Okay, 20 squats. Let's go. In Japanese. Ready? いきますよ。1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. Oh my god, again, my knee cracking. 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Difference between Japanese and English accent is fantastic. And I think, you know what? Maybe you're right. I do have like a higher voice in Japanese. I think everyone tends to be that way. Whenever I talk to people who speak like both languages, their voice sounds higher in Japanese. I think it's for everybody. 一緒にトレーニング。Just like in anime. 褒めてありがとう。See? I can give you the language lesson. Very nice, very nice. Especially if you're streaming it more animated. Okay, now I want to put the PlayStation clock up. Gosh. Oh, hurry. Cute banks. Oh, thank you. アニメ知ってた？どういうこと？あ、ハイスクール DD かな？That's the clock. Yeah, it's so hard to read the clock. It's so hard to read the time. However, you guess. I guess it's like a 2:52. Okay. It's gonna be cool in the background. All right. Let me put this up there. 何もない。何もない。どういうこと？Ush. How is it now? どう? What do you think? A surprising number of kids nowadays can no longer read analog clocks. Really? I mean, that was a part of the past, wasn't it? Back in those days. Kawaii-kunai? Isn't this cute? It's really not that hard an analog clock. You just have to be exposed to them often. I like analog clock. It just looks visually cute. Why the switch in your switch in for use? Hmm? What do you mean by Kintaco? They teach you that at least since kindergarten, right? Great placement. More sing in the background. Oh wait, is it? I don't have to do anything Sunday. Oh wait, tomorrow they have to pick up my box. Delivery company. またね。Thank you, Nakesh Penny. Yeah, peacock is pretty awesome, right? It's pretty cool. Now I try to put not a clocks in the room so that I am aware of the time. They use the use of yon and she. Oh, okay. Ah, well, other ones too, like hachi, 8 can be like 8 or ya, or 7 can be, wait, shichi or nana. It's not just 4. Chi for the young. Yeah, both can be good. How are you? It's Poyo time. It's Poyo o'clock. Isn't this cute? Take care, Lucky. I can do some laundry too. You have to do some laundry together, Cha? I know I have to do more chores. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get sleepy. And I might just sleep on stream too. If it happened once, it's easier to make it happen again. I slept in front of you so often. I think I'm not afraid to go to sleep in front of you anymore. Just didn't know if there wasn't a rule. Normally there have been always like 2 ways for some of the numbers. It can be 14 or 14. Both. 1つ2つ. Yeah, it's also the counting can be different. If you're counting a cow, then it would be like 1頭2頭. If you're counting an orange, it's going to be 1個2個. Yeah, the end's going to be different. It could be 1つ2つ. 1個2個 or 1つ2つ. Just different way of counting. I know, I never want to learn that. It's just too many ways to talk about the same thing. 1頭2頭. So we use toe, like 1頭, like a 1 toe, 2 toe, for like big animals. That was them. 14, 14. That's cute, that's cute. Oh, by the way, the Mochpan sent me the new t-shirt and the new design. Let me show you. It's actually good texture. So you can actually wear my history. Pray gaijin card if I'm counting. Okay. Kawaii show. I got the extra large. で、the 小さい2、1頭、2頭。そう。Exactly. And this cute. I like her drawing. Very, very cute. I can bring this to Anime AX, Anime Expo. No, tremendously little Japan. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for getting interested. Yeah, I can explain like why. It's like why there's a female and male noun and how you decide that there is no rule about female noun and male noun, right? It's kind of the same way. Like it's always been like that. You just have to remember too. You just have to memorize, oh, this noun is male, this noun is female for no reason, but you just have to memorize some part. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for thinking about purchasing eventually. I guess you can order from the shop eventually. Yeah, you did hear it right. Thank you. Thank you for getting it right. If it's a small animal, it's gonna be 1匹, 2匹. Smaller one we call hiki. If it's like as big as a cow, if it's big, then it's gonna be 1頭, 2頭. But for sheep, I'm not sure if sheep is gonna be. I guess it's. I don't know. It depends on the size of sheep, maybe. It's kind of big. Kaho 1匹. Kaho は1人. Kaho は人間だから1人. The small animal one is wild. I know there's a way to call small animal and big animal. Why? I think it's very poetic, like in a way. Speaking of counting systems, rabbits are counted with a system used for birds. Right, that's true. Some got some exceptions. Probably because the ear is sticking out of grass. Oh, they saw it was a bird. Oh, so if you're counting chopsticks, it's a pair, right? Well, if it's just 1本2本, just like one chopstick, two chopstick, it's not a. You're not gonna use it as just one of them. So it gotta be one pair. So 1zen, 2zen, 3zen. So here. Oh, so long. Oh, right. Long object having their own counter. I know. Just why? Why Japanese? Why? So I'm glad like I'm a native speaker, so that I can pretend like I know everything, even when I don't. You can get by being a native speaker. Beef Wellington. I had beef Wellington. I'm so happy about that. 1本2本。あとなんだっけ? There's so many ways of counting things. You just have to switch it up every time you see a object. I don't want to get into Japanese language class. So many things to remember, so many things to memorize. Just to troll the rest of the world. I mean, definitely interesting language. It's very interesting. Linguistically interesting. Well, just so many ways to describe the same thing. Although some things it's deeper, like more colorful ways to describe it in English. Let's say for cows, you don't just say cow. There's a cattle. There's a bull, like a fighting cow. There's so many ways to describe beef. You know, there's so many different cuts of beef. I just learned about salt hammer today when we were eating beef Wellington. Like, hey, have you tried like a salt hammer? Like, what do you mean? Have I tried? Like, oh, it's a cut, Kaho. So, it looks like salt hammer. Seriously, there's so many names to describe different cuts of beef. So many names. Like the cattle is like a small cow. Car. It's just so many. No, what's the other one? Cattle, cow, bull. What's the male? The sun dude. Cattle, cows. Yes, it's that small one. Stampede too. Hard. Yeah, we just call every cow the same. Ushi. That's it. Ushi. That's it. There is like, okay, female ushi, male ushi, or like, okay, Togyu to describe the bull. But I think, because we have to translate each one. We just call everything as ushi. That's it. So that's definitely very, Western. Oshi is your favorite. Not ushi. Yeah, we just call everything ushi because it's just same guy. We have so many names for fish. But because, we care about seafood, it's all the sushi land. Not just like language really shows each culture, the country, the Ikaru. It's very linguistically, it's not just linguistics. It's just anthropological and very interesting. I like that. As a study, I think it's very intriguing. But it's very annoying to remember everything. Oh, wait, arigato. American anime dabs struggling trying to translate to English. I understand. Do they have a plural form for moose in Japanese? Look, we can rarely make anything singular or plural. You can. Oh, okay, singular and plural. Plural, it's always the same. It's usually just tachi. Hitotachi, ushitachi. Just add tachi, and that's it. The plural form is always kind of the same. Or yeah, there are only like 2 ways. Yeah, it's not as complicated in English. Or like, hey, it's paparazzi and paparazzo. Like that's like singular and plural, right? So paparazzi is like a plural, and paparazzo is singular. It's like you don't have to. I mean, paparazzi is originally from Italian, right? But like English singular and plural form is more complicated, I would say. In Japanese, you can kind of avoid being specific about singular and plural form. Thank you, knowing, arigato. 9 more, arigato, ushitachi. Thank you, some 10 more. Getting closer to our favorite number. How can you go back from this? Nice. I just enjoy my dish. And then back from it. I already got into it. You reach your sub goal. Oh wait, I was like looking at. Oh right, I was looking at the old footage. I think it's very daft. Thank you.
5 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Thank you, arigato. And John G, man, thanks for gifting another sub. Arigato. Sorry, you got lagged. I know, realize it. Thank you. Wow. So wait, what does it mean? 20 more subscribes? Are you trying to kill me, Chan? Yes. Okay. I never cross here. We can do the spots here. Oh damn, so many things on the floor. No. No, Riri. Riri, no. Yoshikuyo. You can count now. Let's do it. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's acoustic because it's a bathroom. Wait a second. So Nana. Wait. How many? Go. What's next one? The 5. Okay. Go. 5. Knock. 6. Nana. 7. I think I did extra. Kind of forgot it. Maybe I did extra. Okay. You know what? You can tell me more later on. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Alright, yeah. I say I stopped counting when I think I did some extra. Don't you think? That was just my imagination. 1, 2, 3, go around. Thank you, arigato. Thank you for the head pats. Having a difficult time trying to find spell words in Japanese. People ask me sometimes, like, oh, what's the bad word in Japanese? I want to teach you that. I want to be responsible for that. Thank you, Junji, 250 biddies. Arigato. Yeah, because we got the golden kappa, I gotta stream tomorrow too, because it's only valid for like 24 hours? Nah, 48 hours. You want to use that? I want to give you the opportunity to use that. Welcome, welcome. I guess they're gonna have some information about signing area. We'll be working. I'll be at the booth that invited me, like that's paying for my trip. I guess I'm gonna be busy working with them most of the time because it's only very day paying for my flight and hotel. However, I might go visit other booths too. Alright, you know. I'll be panel, I'm gonna be at booths too. Whenever I can, but I have an autograph session as well. I don't think they have secured a panel time yet. Now it's gonna be either booth or meet and greet, and we're thinking about selling different items at the autograph session. So I hope you can visit both, but no, I know the event is busy, so I want to meet as many people as possible. If you can come only to my booth, if you can only come to my panel, that's fine. But it's gonna be on the app. The information should be on the app when it's ready. 悪口を教えない。うんては悪口ではない。悪口ではないよ、うんては。Like last year, I had an interview offer to join their video. Something like that might come up too. I'll find out eventually. Yeah. I'll let you know. I think I'll try to stream as often as I can when I'm not working. I think I'm not going to stream every day. Because, given how busy the con is. It's more offensive to say certain things than to say swear words. お前は弱い。What are your fist of no stone? No. Sorry. See you there. Golden Kaho emote would be really cool. Teme も確かに良くないね。Teme is not very good. Oh my. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to teach you that. Those are not good words. You shouldn't use that. Yeah, see you there. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for getting interested to see me. Thank you, dear. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Make sure the crows are moving. He said washroom. I very closed this door. I forgot about that. Yes, forgot. See you there. See you there. Oh, I have to do some sewing, but I'm too tired today. Eventually, I have to do more sewing. 〇〇とかバツバツだし。分かってるやんけ。I have been folding the laundry and just trying to pick up from here. I'm so tired. I want to sleep for a long time tomorrow. You're so friendly. Am I? Sewing stream eventually. I want to have like the sewing setup is showing this like a POV of what I'm doing. 疲れた。ここまでいや、もうちょっとやるよ。Left if you need to. Like every day I feel very tired and sleepy. So I could have cheered you on during the laundry. Thank you. That would be nice. I should probably like make I'll make a bath. I want to get into the bath. We would have been a distraction. Never mind. Well, yeah. You think so? Is it also the one I need to sew? Oh yeah, I have to sew this. Wait. Oh wait, I have sewn this already. Have I? I have. Oh, it looks like I have. Okay, that's good. I love this t-shirt so much. This is really cute. Yeah. T シャツ。他人とかしてる財布配信。ちょっとだけ見えるぐらいね。そんな、あんまり中心的に見えるとね、良くない。良くない番になっちゃうよ。良くないぞ。Yeah, a good idea in Pinterest. So, yeah, also like I have to put more. Oh, sorry, Jen. I want to put more paintings or puzzle here. Chat was really looking out for her squatting. Yeah, thank you so much for the squatting encouragement. And that pretty sure, and you mentioned it well. Just making sure Kaho in the space that she can be. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Let's take the trash out later on. ね、あんまりね、刺激的すぎるとね、場になっちゃうから。No problemo. Okay. Let me just sit here. 疲れた。What time it is? 3 a.m. 疲れちゃん。What are you going to play tomorrow? I have to decide. I haven't decided what game I'm going to play next. We still got another backlog. We can start finishing some of the things. 次のゲーム何にしよう? We could start Fatal Fury 2? And learn how to use the hitbox style. I got the hitbox controller. It's very cute, a tiny, very light pink one. I just don't know how to use it. You guys can probably teach me how to use it. Say you haven't finished Promise Mascot Agency. That too, automated. Have you finished it? Take a break from Life is Strange. That could be a little heavy. Now I want to have like a different genre of game before that, before starting my Life is Strange journey again. Oh, you only played the demo. No way. What game is she playing at the moment? We just finished Life is Strange 2. So we're not sure. Yeah, there's so many games I can play. 次のゲームまだ決めてない。I definitely want to learn hitbox style if you can teach me how. But I don't know if you can teach me how through stream. Oh, you did? You're watching? Thank you, Sarugami. So many people have mentioned that Claire Obscure Expedition. Sorry, so I want to get to that eventually. There's also Romancing Saga. We haven't done the Romancing Saga remake yet, and also the new one. Mash all the buttons. I haven't done that before. I'm not that good. そうなのよね。So, another matching saga. Yeah, I want to try maybe the game that no one is playing at the moment, like a retro game style. I miss some pixel art, honestly. We have been away from pixel art for a while. So the Romancing Saga would be a good idea too. The last pixel art game we played was like a Fatal Fury, the retro game. そうだね。ロマンシングサガもいいかも。Maybe Romancing Saga. That's the beauty with the fighting games. As a viewer, you can't really tell if the players are good or not. I definitely wanted to avoid playing any fighting games during EVA Japan's time, because you know how I am, my like a personal issue. So maybe tomorrow is still not a good idea. Tomorrow they're still having an event, so maybe not Fatal Fury yet. Yeah, I kind of want to try Romancing Saga. Should we start from an older game, right? Let's go with that. Pick the art game. There's also game recommendation. Reading, but yeah, because we're talking about game right now. I checked the other day, and unfortunately, the streaming rules for Visions of Mana are still the same. Right, we might have to forget about Visions of Mana because it's a good game, though. So sad. Running games are good. Super Nintendo games, I know some are available on PlayStation 5. The thing about trying to play the retro game as it is on new console, it just doesn't work the same. The control is not the same. Though I think I want to stick to the one that made for PlayStation 5, like a remakes. I keep checking the rules occasionally. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you, Automator. But it could be like, if it's about the songs they have in the ending, it could be like Crisis Core. You know, the Crisis Core is such a great ending. It's so comparing, but because of the song, I think it's the music. You can never stream the ending. I mean, they're asking you not to. So I've seen a lot of the streams of the ending, like English channels. In Japan, like everybody, you know, checks the TOS, like streaming rooms beforehand, the guidelines. I know it's not that common outside of Japan. So I've seen people like posting on YouTube for that. But yeah, it's very important in Japan. You can get canceled for that. It could be unfortunate they don't specify what the reason is. Phantom Breakers out made available. Well, they haven't asked me for the promotion yet, but I have been working with them. So because of that, the working relationship, the Promise Masquerade Agency, like I got the sponsorship, so I don't technically have to pay more, but since they are giving me the plushie, once the plushie arrives, maybe I'm going to pay again. Also, Rocket Panda Gaming, they are bringing me, they are paying for my flight and hotel for the AX, so around AX time, definitely want to push the gameplay. But so far, they haven't asked me to play the game yet, so. Just waiting for the right timing. Anyway, Gary. What do you mean do music for the game? Again, I'm not a composer, but I would appreciate any opportunities to work it on games. Thank you. Yes, they're gonna be new music too. Yeah. And I have been. Oh, have you checked my about section? I have done that yesterday, last night after the stream. I have updated my about section, like added like more panels. I'm gonna change some panels. Also, I added some new videos. Got rid of older videos for opening and BRB. You know, place privacy time. I have been working on OBS. Have you noticed it? Well, I guess I saw you automated the testing. Yeah, I was just doing a test. So that's another reason. Like I slept after that. That was very tiring. You know how not so tech I am. I added shop. You can't jump from the shop, right? You can jump. If you touch the panel, you can jump to the shop, right? I haven't tested that. I mean, the time's right. Rocket Panda game with some new. Yes, I just want to like play the games I want to play right now. No like work obligations. So yeah, Romancing Saga would be nice. Chat was up above too. Arigato. No tech skills are showing. Thank you. It's not skill. It's just like I'm being tenacious. You can see the shop. You can go to the shop. Nice. We're busy with like for quite some time. Yeah, I want to have like a different overlay for like at home setting. I've always wondered, guys, is McDonald's in Japan better than America? They say so. I don't know. I guess some Happy Meals. You get some like anime figurines. Okay, that's great. What else? Working on my page. Nice. What they say is because like a beef, like protein's different. Even KFC. They said, "Go KFC tastes better in Japan." Probably the chicken is from Japan, but our menu is limited when it's come to KFC. I want to try KFC in the United States, but like every time I go to the United States, that's for like events, and I want to feed my staff members, like I want to feed my helpers, and I would feel bad if I take them to KFC. I haven't been able to. I want to try KFC so badly. KFC is much better in China? Wait, the chicken is great? Is it the protein? Or the menu? KFC in the US is kind of mid. I mean, KFC is not supposed to be that great, right? It's fast food. No one expects that much from fast food. You don't pay for the price. Eating Korean food in Korea. That's nice. Stricter food standards. Oh, in general. I see. Just eat Japanese food, but if you stay in Tokyo, for example, it's a big city, you can have access to any kinds of dishes, any kind of food. Like I just went to the New Zealand restaurant. You're not going to just end up eating only Japanese food. Gas station food is better than fast food. What? Really? Well, they have freshly made hot dog, for example. So, wait, it has to be pre-made a little bit, but it's still warm. KFC China has very soft, juicy chicken meat. It's cooked by older, more experienced people. Oh, interesting. I'm being serious. US is not known for healthy food. Yes. Oh, later on, I've been thinking so hard about changing clothing into my drawer down here. Thinking so hard about it. Yeah, if you think about coming to Japan, now is a good chance. Oh. Oh. I got just tagged. I heard it was Domino's. Putting clothes away is the worst part of laundry. I know. I know. I don't really want to do it. Can you do it with me? Can you? ちょっと引き出し中身ね、変えなきゃなのよ。Wait a second. Okay, you know what? Let me do this here. I also want to charge. Okay, Kaho. Yeah, please help me. Please help me. Hanging up laundry is the worst part. So, I have to clean the space too. Just open some gift. Some of the clothing are definitely for winter time. So I want to change here. Wait, where is it? We're not touching the undergarments. Okay. Yep. Need to make this in Japan one of my goals. Yeah, please come to Japan. Okay, so I got a lot of winter, summer clothings. Where do I start? You can do it. Thank you. ここだな。Damn, I got a lot of clothings. I got so many, Jam. こんな服持ってんや。Don't I have too many clothings? I feel like I got too many. Like, I don't have enough bodies for that. I honestly don't have any. That's a big ass shelf. I have so many. めっちゃあるやん、服。You kind of already knew that. You do? You know? I'm the one who didn't know about it? When have I ever worn this? なんかこんなあるん私服と思った。びっくりした。 T-shirts. Oh my god, so many t-shirts. Beautiful pajama. Thank you. Yo. There's a lot of lint. Yo. Wow, so many. Too many t-shirts. I can't, chat. I can't. Just too many. You can never have too many t-shirts. I do remember this one. I think I wore that for shoots, so I can keep it as a costume. Start selling or donating. Yeah, donation probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear them all. Too many t-shirts. I can relate. I recently donated about 10. Oh yeah? Yeah. I sometimes give away my clothings. Apparently that's not enough. I can bring some to you. Like, I can wear some at AX like during like a dinner and all. And then the next day they can go to the giveaway. It could be the raffle prizes next day. It's easy to get a ton of them if you just buy one. Yeah. Just so barbose. Good strategy. That way you don't have to worry about getting the shirt dirty while eating. And also I don't have to bring anything back from the event. Or at least like I don't have to bring my own clothing back. I can just give away all of them. That's actually quite nice. Yes. Now. I have so many clothings. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Story-wise? Story-wise, I like 5 a lot. But it's not always just the story. And like 7 has a special place in your heart of the Final Fantasy. And no, it's also like speaks to your generation. One of the first PlayStation game. You get some special memory. Yeah, I'm like everything is on the floor. I hate changing clothing. Britney Bioch. I love Britney t-shirt. I love it actually. This one I love. Suplexing a train. That's true. That's definitely 6. My favorite is 4 out of the classic era. And 1. Interesting choices. I haven't worn this for a long time. Maybe I should sell this. No, I just like it's Mickey Mouse Disney. I saw it was very subtle and cute. I very wear this. No, I have worn a few times. I mean, I can still wear this. Like, when do you say goodbye? Yeah. When? When is it happening? I don't know. Final Fantasy VI is a favorite? Not the story to 5, which I am playing. Oh, got a Nintendo Switch. Nice. I can tell it's nice texture. Some of them got really nice texture. What I want to see is more Seiken Densetsu movies, games. Visions of Mana is Jack. Sounds so fun to play. I understand. Yeah, when they say goodbye to some of the closings. I have a drawer for clothes that I haven't worn in a long time. And if I don't touch it for 2 more years, then I donate the content. Oh, wow, that's actually a great strategy. Naruhodo ne. I have like 2 different types of clothing that most of the time I want to hide my body. And I feel kind of embarrassed like wearing something that accentuating my body line. They're like, I just want to hide and just go to grocery store kind of clothing. I don't want to invite any unwanted attention. Then of course like the ones that kind of accentuate the body line for content or for like interviews or you want to look good kind of occasion. So some of the clothing end up just you don't wear some of the clothing too often. Yes. Ooh. 疲れた。So I can decide some of the clothing that I'm gonna bring to AX, so I can wear and give away next day. Okay, these and these 2. These 2 I can give away. Your time. My bed is double side. So double size is quite big because I'm a single woman who is short. Definitely for sure. Remake of the first Mana game, the second game I'm playing, Secret of Mana. Yep. Rumor. Ooh, wait a second. I don't know a lot of people. Oh, okay. That's why you mentioned no name dropping. Oh, I saw like a one person name. Jacob Walter. I see. I have a double size bed too. It's just more comfy. Hope you get some rest after putting laundry away. Yeah. It's feel exhausting, chat, but it's like I have to do it anyway. Why do I do it now? Why not? When you're there, you're like watching me. I'm being judged by you in a way. Okay, yeah. It's still kind of chilly, so I can still wear some of the things, but nothing like this. This is too hot. PJ stuff. Okay, I need some room for this. I need some room. Do I need all the clothings? I guess I'm gonna bring this to Evo, but it's footy. It's like very thin footy though. 아이런 스케치다. 아이런 stenno. And I. Not judging, just cheering you. Thank you. When have I ever worn this? I just thought it was very cute. It just takes a lot of space. But I got some space. I got another sweater. Oh, Chad, I haven't worn this yet. The Judy B. Pretty. I'm gonna wear that. Probably for some YouTube shoot. Just wear some Judy B. The Judy B. 시와시와나요. The Jody B sweater. Those are good to eat now. We don't have Jody B in Japan. I haven't eaten at Jody B yet. They have the best fried pie. Oh, this one I got in Seattle, but they have Nintendo headquarters. It's very warm. I haven't worn it anymore. Just too many clothing to choose from. And once you feel comfortable with some of the clothing, it's just easier not to sink and just keep sticking that one. You know, you don't have to think about. The other option is just wear whatever comfortable. We went to Jordy B just to buy the sweater. I wanted to buy the sweater, but I have to. They told me like I have to buy it online. So I just decided to get the juice, the pineapple juice they have. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw Jordy B in the Hathaway, the Gundam movie back in 2020. Jordy B is good. We have Suri. Oh yeah, in Texas. It's PJ, but Pikmin PJ. Oh, there's so many sweaters that I haven't worn. I keep wearing the same shit. That's the beauty of like not meeting anybody that often. You can keep wearing the same thing. No one's gonna notice that. San Diego had a pretty big Filipino population. Oh, only have one in San Diego. The first time I went to Jordy B, that was in New York, Times Square. いしょ。しわくちゃよ。There's so many wrinkles. Well, if I wear it again, yeah, I can stretch the wrinkles. So don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it, Kaho. And you're gonna sleep in it. It's not like you go out there. It's so cute. Jollibee World Tour just to see Jollibee. Just for the sake of Jollibee. That's very intense. If I was a Jollibee owner, I would definitely appreciate the enthusiasm. シット服。シット服。あ、グリーンってこと？よいしょ。よいしょ。あ、new PJ. Now the winter clothing take more space. Yeah, this is too hot right now. This is way too warm. Not the big Mickey. PlayStation PJ. PlayStation. It's just too big. It's too fluffy. It takes up a lot of space, chat. Fun Expo? Only one. Oh, wait. There shouldn't be only one con in San Francisco, though. Maybe there are smaller ones that you're not aware. I'm going to the Bay Area for event. Maybe it's, I think it's the same airport like San Fran SA airport. Should be quite close. A lot of LA cons, look at this. Not all of cons are in like central LA. Thank you for helping with my chore, chat. Thank you for being there. みんなが見てくれてるから頑張って整理整頓できる。Oh, it's gone. It's now. My grace period is over. 何もしてないこっち。いてくれてるだけでいいのよ。いてくれてるだけで。よいしょ。あ。はは。Bay Area. I'm very excited. I was in San Francisco when a huge earthquake hit this Kanto area. Yeah, I was just having a vacation, like a last vacation as a student. I mean, like once you get into society and start working, like well, in Japan, it's been known that you cannot take like a long break, you cannot take a long vacation. That was like anticipation. Yeah. I'm excited. Where is the rest of my PJ? have so many. Aren't I crazy? I should definitely give away because some of the outfit is just so cute. I was like, look, it's so cute. But because it's so cute, I don't wear that often. Especially for PJ, some of them are too cute. And some of them are too cute to wear outside. But at con, you can wear any shit. Like you can just practically like a vomited unicorn and what else? Stars, heart, frogs. You can have any childish theme vomited on you on your clothes, but you can still rock it at con. Yeah, rainbows, anything. 何もしてない. At con, you can wear anything, and you can give away afterwards. That's fantastic. 可愛すぎて着れないのは全部アメリカに持ってってきてそのままあげる。Voice working games? Of course, if I get opportunities. I don't have to focus on it. I want to do different things for sure. But yeah, of course, I'd have some. I'm like getting involved with more like games. I've done anime, but I want to do more of other things. I have to make more room. Okay, now I changed my drawer to summer clothing. I got more room, but I shouldn't get more clothings. I should probably just enjoy the bigger room. Probably, right? Oh, 服こんなあったんや。びっくりした。You look wonderful in any outfit, but still. Ba. Sounds like that might be for the best. Yeah, give away at any opportunity. Want opportunities to go away. Hope everything goes well. Thank you. Yes. Yo. It's good. I'm so tired. Let me get the PJ over there. Yo. It's almost 4 a.m. in the morning. これ。よいしょ。I like working. Oh, Renee, thank you so much. 32 months. Arigato. I like working. That makes me feel very competent. Like, I want to make sure that I can take care of myself. Unlike my parents said. Like that. Especially like when you choose like not to have kids. Or like not to get married. I feel like, you want to continue working. Work your ass off. Now you got good reason for that.親の分も終わったし、そう、ちゃんと一人で生きられるということをね、証明したいので、仕事したい。 よし。よいしょ。よいしょ。OK。よいしょ。はあ。OK。はあ。OK。自分でやらなきゃ、社会人として。ね、しっかり。社会に役立てるよ。頑張ります。自分の方法で。よいよ。Damn, these fluffy PJs taking a lot of space. Should I have a vacuum bag? I don't know. I don't want them to be all wrinkly either. Okay. Almost there. Almost there, chan. Ah, 疲れた. Okay. Oh, only PJ can go in here. Only PJ can go in. Do I have any other PJs? Sorry, only English and Japanese. Sorry about that. Because I only understand English and Japanese. Jollibee Foodie. Where should I put Jollibee Foodie? This can be a good giveaway. But it's too hot for now. It should be like a summer items. It's got Nintendo license. これめっちゃあったかかったんよ。よっ。Yes, I can do it. Yeah, some of the clothing I get from like a Nintendo World, they're incredibly cute. Some of them you can actually wear, not just at event, but outside. Oh. Okay, one back done. Okay. 疲れたよく言う子。今日疲れたよく言ってるよね。よくないね。あんまり疲れてるのよくない。I shouldn't say I'm like I should stop saying I'm tired. And that's not always like I don't want to bring you down. Yes, that's not okay. Sorry about the chat. I shouldn't bring you down with me. That must be depressing to hear. Right? I'm sorry about that. Dip. I'm gonna probably put some like a deodorant here. Like a back repellent. Before clothing completely. Matcha pot. Not depressing, it means you're human. Thank you. And comfy being on the floor. You're on my shoebox. In my shoebox. Okay. What's in here, so? When do I ever wear a cardigan? I never wear a cardigan. You can take a nap as well. You can definitely. This one I think we can. Some of the hoodies you can still wear. It's not that hot yet. I'm still good to tune in for the rest of the stream. Ah, thank you. Foodies. I think I got more foodies over there. Yes, I found more foodies. So, I've only worn this like once or twice. Sailor Moon. Because it's white, I didn't want it to get dirty. こんな服あったんや. It's very cute. It's fantastic. It's just, I didn't want it to get dirty. Power naps do help if you need charge. Well, I already stepped in front of you a couple of times. I try to behave myself. Can't go wrong. Yeah, I want to sleep like 10 hours. I definitely want to sleep like 10 hours. Or more than that, if possible. I have so many. Damn. I got this many clothing and I never noticed that. I should go out more often. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I feel like I should go out more often. Just to wear more clothing. Just to rock more clothing. こんな服あるんだからもっと出かけた方がいいな。はい。Bonjour. Hello. Heck, I got so many clothing to show off, yeah. I feel like I should get involved. Maybe get involved in more content. Those cracks can really build up if you're not used to doing 70 on the daily. I don't. よいしょ。よいしょ。Wear 3 sets of clothing. I don't want to be rotund because of clothing. That sounds like crazy talk, right? I don't want to go out, but I got so many cute clothing. I feel like I should show off to the world. Yeah, please, like a more YouTube maybe. More YouTube appearance. Because some of it's just cute or fashionable. Not necessarily comfortable. So maybe only a couple hours for the shoot is good enough. All clothes at once. 疲れた。Damn. 疲れた。衣替えしなきゃ。But yeah, I learned that I have so many. I haven't worn this. But I think I can wear this in spring. Wonder? 着れるね。This one is okay. I think I can wear this in spring still. 耐えて。ほんまや、また言ったよ。I keep saying. I know I should behave myself. I know, knowing. Sorry about that. Nice shirt. Thanks. I feel like that's the only reason why I want to go out to show off my style. Yes. And I want people to say like, oh, that's a nice shirt. That's a nice bag. I like that happened from a stranger. That's a cool bag. Thank you. I need some storage for my clothing. I'm just double checking. Sure. You do behave yourself mostly, right? I don't use F words that often unless I'm gaming. No. Your Karate Kid was alright. Oh yeah, the movie was okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. How was what's the actor's name? Daniel-san. How was Daniel-san in it? A bit shabby. Not as much as used to, which really shows your progress. Thanks. I really have to think about the clothing I need to give away. What do you mean? Your vocabulary, on the other hand? Primo, thank you for 10 months. Arigato.
Welcome back.
There's nothing wrong with my vocabulary. What are you talking about? You can be creative. That's a great thing. That's fantastic. Oh, Spano, thank you 1500 bets. Arigato. I do cosplay. Oh, I still have like one more big shelf. まだ残ってるよ。It turned out to be very short skirt. I don't remember. I spent the last several hours cooking a steak. Oh wait, nice, Boron. 家事代もらった? Well, I try to commission cosplay. Yeah. Not to make from scratch by myself. I'm going to commission another cosplay. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I could wear that. I don't know. Well, if the fighting game cosplay can make it to Evo Vegas, should I wear that? However, I have the kimono. I want to bring some kimono. I want to bring some kimono. Now, kimono on the stage would be beautiful. But if everyone else is doing cosplay, even including the judges and MC, might be best to do that. But yeah, you can stand out if you're the only one wearing kimono, which we will be. They say getting popped on by a bard is good luck. Yeah, right? It's just like on stage. What are you gonna wear on stage? I think kimono. 撮影機もすごかった。あ、あれね、谷間すごかったよね。わかる。そうなんよ。洗濯物もしなきゃ。It would definitely look great and stand out at Evo. Kimono. Yeah, something red that pops out as well. I know Evo's color is blue. Well, tiny power. Sparrows really like the apple tree. Damn, I had so many clothings. Cool. I'll give away a lot of clothings. I promise you. I will. I have to figure out what I'm going to wear to cons. Yo. KFC? Why did you start saying KFC? Oh, because it's a bag. Yes, I got the KFC bag. It's random. But it's a fashionable item. It's a fashion item. It's not like I'm going to carry it on my, chickens, Not even chicken wraps. Hi. The purse is fire, right? There's a good t-shirt in it too. And also a hat. It's a bucket hat. And it got chickens all over it. And it's actually reversible as well. Well, fantastic. Hi. Okay, I have figured out some of the things that I can get rid of. Hi, senpai. Hi, kohai. The KFC bag, that's the good bag. It's good. Fashionable. It is. But like, when I'm working, I don't want to wear too many like IP items. Especially if you're working for a certain brand. So even for like the Evo YouTube shoot the other day, I decided not to like have any like brand name, anything. And then the other person like from Evo who was going to also be on camera with me, he was wearing it's saddle but Evangelion t-shirt. It looks like a Beatles, made the homage to Beatles logo, the Beatles, but it's actually the Beast. It's very subtle. You cannot really tell it's Evangelion one, but it's either Beatles or Beast Evangelion. I was like, okay, like you're not supposed to wear anything that represent Evo, or you're not trying to like push one brand. Yeah, so next day, I wore still because the Evo shoot. Like I got Evo shoot 2 days in a row. I decided to wear some PlayStation items, PlayStation t-shirts. Because Evo is owned by Sony now. Why not? I also got this PlayStation bag. This piece, exactly random, exactly automated. Exactly that. Very nice and PS cool. I got so many PlayStation items. 420. Damn, still I haven't finished. 全然終わんないよ。I can't believe it. There's just so many things to do still. But I don't want to bore you. I know that you must be. Oh, okay. I don't want to keep looking at Kaho's laundry, so we can definitely do the rest. Sorry about that. Oh. 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 この後何しようかな。I actually, at today's meeting, like a dinner meeting, I brought a gigantic bag for my helper to bring to AX. Still, there are a lot of things lying on the floor. This is daunting. Too many things. ペンディアムアングルに気をつけて。何それ? That's a yawn emote now, MPO. 物が多すぎるよ。I need to give away a lot of items, chat. I need to give away a lot of items. At some of the cons this year, I'll do some charity auction, not just giving away from raffles. That's gonna be probably a big, jigsaw puzzles or the Ita bag I made. It could be. So that you can enjoy. I love your use of vocabulary. Thank you. So that way I can have more space, because I am appalled by this amount of things I own. And I still get gifted. What am I, a greedy person? Thank you. I have to give back. I have to give back to you. I will bring another gift. I kind of... sometimes I forget to bring gifts, so I have to make sure I bring everything. いや、いろんやってる? わかった。よし。よし。Let's do more. You gotta do more chores. Oh, see, because I don't have any space. There's a lot of things on the floor. I have to take my trash out too. You know what? I'm gonna gift this t-shirt too, but it's very tiny. Only this is children's size, but I could fit in after diet. But it feels too. No, I don't want to feel too claustrophobic. In short, and because it's a cute one. You think they're gonna be happy? That's why I gift food. Thank you, Grinch. Very small items that I made. Thank you. Yeah, something that I can consume and get rid of, like, immediately into my stomach. And whenever I get like a new microphone, I try to get rid of like an old microphone or a new camera. Then should I sell my new camera or an old camera or give away? Now like a lot of things are surrounded by my gift. Appreciate it. Rare Star Donkey Kong. I don't know if it's the Rare Star, but it's actually from the Universal Studio Japan. So it's kind of rare. I don't know if they sell. Sometimes some of the clothing they sell in US too. I have seen that when I went to Universal's. But I'm not too sure about it. Sorry, I was just putting those new toothbrushes away. That's gonna be from next month. Right now I'm using this pink one. Very cute. Oh, you're talking about the Switch 2 design. No, it's not the new one. Not the new one. You go more retro vibe. Bring out the PSP. I have PSP Pink. I haven't used it for a long time though. I'm kind of worried about the battery. You shouldn't keep the dead batteries, is what they say. Yo. よいしょ。よいしょ。I have to put away the futon too. So many things to do. Yes. Okay. Kind of okay. Kind of okay. PSP phone? What? Wait, I don't remember that. I don't remember. Hey, PSP phone? I know that you can play some CDs in some of the consoles. Was it just PlayStation? PSP phone? It was bad, but it was a thing. It was bad. They had to make Kickstarters. I still have to do laundry. Boo. I guess once the laundry is up, I think I'm gonna focus on cleaning up this mess. I don't want to show you, but the floor is a mess. I'm gonna trip if I live like this. And I have to bring all the boxes. Yeah, cardboard boxes. I have to fold them all and then trash out. But I'm gonna do that off stream because it's definitely a boring part. PSP phone was able to handle some unique titles. PS1 games. Oh, interesting. Do you still got the old gray Game Boy? Really? The very sick one? The chunky one? Interesting. So chat Romancing Saga tomorrow? 明日ロマサガやろうか。Yeah, I got a lot of chore to do, but I guess 2 days in a row chore must be boring. I don't wanna. Yeah, you shouldn't face that. It should be my job. Well, we have to go. Eventually we have to come back to chore. You know that, chat. Eventually. I mean, not right now. I think the remake that you can play on PlayStation, not the new one. I think I got 2. Chore streams are my favorite. Really knowing if it, as long as it's not boring you. But because I'm just doing my work. This is like work in life. You have to do it. It's a chore. It's not work. Just living your life kind of situation. But I have to get back to it. But it's just too daunting because like everything on the floor, I don't want to show you how messy everything is. It's already, well, it's not that messy. You see the towel over there. I put towel there whenever I get some sleep. Or that, you know. I don't want my pillow to get too dirty too soon. No, you're not boring. Thank you, Primo. Console modding after repairing a system is illegal in Japan. Yeah. It's not in other countries. It's like a mockery of this, well, an IP. I did have beef Wellington. I'm so happy, Jack. Protected by though. It's a right in other country. Too many funny moments during this chore stream. Like what? Consumer repair those. Oh wow, that's very specific, Primo. I didn't know about it. Your chore streams are very cozy. Oh, thanks for saying that. It's a weird topic to be sure. A lot of community around it. That's a modification to restore features. Thank you, Alan. That was stripped from consumers, like the Nintendo DS, Video Alpha TV. The chore stream is always relaxing and fun. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel so happy. Arigato. The term we use for the new Switch says Nintendo is allowed to break your Switch if you mod it. Interesting. And that's just like to every Switch. Even like outside of Japan, they sell. Oh, thank you for finding this stream very cozy. Back in the day, I wanted the Game Gear so bad because they had a TV tuner. Yeah. Watch TV and sing. Understandable. You could act that my friend had one. He ate batteries. This is the one I wore yesterday. I slept in it. So I decided to wash it. I only see console modding as a means of preserving older system that had it rough, right? To just repair. It's not like you're trying to like build a robot out of it. Damn, it's so hard. This one you can adjust the strip. You can adjust the shoulder strap. But it just keeps coming off. The Game Gear was hungry for batteries. Preserve and uphold original intent, right? I feel like what's the issue? Well, I guess I didn't want people to buy a new one, so that makes sense. They gotta make money. Oh, right. I gotta change the bed too. Sheets kinda kicking off it. I gotta. My juice is all soaked into that old bed. Very disgusting. I feel dirty resting in Kaho's bed. Yeah, I need a new bed. I know. Don't give me like a pungent look. Like, oh, Kaho smells. I don't know. Yeah, Kaho has slept on this bed for too long. I don't want to sleep on the bed Kaho has slept for too long. Even though I'm Kaho. I want to change it. We gotta. So now, right now, there's like a lot of laundry on it. So I cannot. But we need to change the bed, chat. I said we, but I'm gonna do the work. You're gonna watch. Yeah. Old juice. Green sheet for green sleep. そう、新しいシーツ買いたいのよ。買えなきゃ。よいしょ。True. Yeah. Oh, isn't it getting quite late in Europe too? Sorry for taking a lot of time. I think I want to change into this. Oh wait, this one or this one? I think this is gonna be more pink. Let me think. It just gets another lint. This one gets another lint. I don't like it. 9:40 here. Oh, almost. It's okay, but it's Saturday. Might be fine. よだれはそんなに出ないと思うんだよね。まだ定期的に出ない。多分。Oh, also, have you seen my rock band? This is my laundry bag for. I won this from a crane game actually. Nice pixel Rockman. Yeah, even though it's black and not pink, but I was like, hey, it's Rockman. Why not? This is a heating mat. It's a heating pad for winter time. I have to put this away too. Classic game aesthetics. Yeah, pixel art is the best art. I like pixel art so much. Retro gaming, it's the best in pixels. Yo. ズボンの3枚。ズボンあった。Oh yeah, rest of the laundry. Rest of the laundry. You still have to do some laundry. Yo. Yo. よいしょ。Why are they whispering? Because it's like night time. Nobody's awake around this time yet. Well, it's almost, oh my god, it's almost 5. Maybe some people are awake. They might be going to, go travel by the Saturday. Yes. Let's check this out. Time. Almost. A bit more laundry. And then we can get excited for the gameplay tomorrow. We need to relax. Just like streaming is for me to relax. No. If it become more like, I don't really consider it as a career or like, this is my full-time job. So that's why they tend to be somehow just like chore stuff. So it's not really a project. Sometimes I try to build stuff, probably. But not so many people are doing that. I guess like it's too personal. Maybe they don't want to do it. No, it could be interesting seeing, You never know. It could work. You don't know. It's been chatting with you. Oh, thank you. Steam Deck, I'll play games. Oh, yeah. Maybe he hasn't grown up yet. It's just a fun and good time. Oh, you guys are so sweet. So freakishly sweet. Yes. Oh, I'm making more like a new March for events. Some new ones. Please get excited. I appreciate your thought and observation about things. Like this stream, even if recent events prevent me from catching them. Yeah. No, it's okay. Totally, you don't have to catch all the streams. Like, of course, I appreciate if you do, but never like push yourself for that. Whenever like you realize like, oh, Kaho is streaming. Why don't I just check that out? That should be fine. Thank you. It should never be obligation. Yes. I have to pull it off from the other end. Yes. Okay. Oh, you'll be the appreciate our time. Thank you. Oh, about that craft I was talking about earlier. I wanted to actually use this like a tiny figurines from retro days. And tiny ones. But I want to find a way to actually make cute accessories out of it. Even Vega. I mean, oh, it's Japanese. His Japanese name is Vega. I know he's not Vega in English. So I wanted to make some like kimono accessories out of it. So hopefully I can make some cool ones. やっぱりキャミー派？キャミーもいいんだけどね。Cute earrings? I thought about kimono obi. Maybe some cute kimono obi. Some cool obi accessories, maybe. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sometimes they do that even in anime. They got like a different names. It's like for Ash. In Pokemon, his name is not Ash in Japanese original, but they want to have more like Americanized name. And I don't know. Like, I don't know. The Vega for the Masked Man made more sense to the English community. Somehow, this other guy doesn't scream as Vega. So that's why they changed the name, but it's very confusing because they swapped the name. Yeah, why is that? Maybe you can tell me the kind of culture lesson, like why the Masked Man should be named Vega. The Vega is more for like a beautiful man, not like a rusty, not like a rough man with like a manly hands. Satoshi into Ash. I don't know, maybe it's when you open your mouth to pronounce Satoshi, like an Ash, or maybe something with A. Maybe they thought about it. Joey and Tristan with Yugi. It's not Yugi. Wait, Yugi is Joey? Maybe the Street Fighter character Bison was a chance to Barrock in the US version of Street Fighter 2 due to concern about a potential lawsuit from Mike Tyson. Well, Bison, well, it was Vega. Well, in Japan, the character known as Barrock was originally named Mike Bison, and the character known as Vega was named character known as Vega in English, right? Oh, and Bison. Takaki into Joe Bounty. Yeah, Ram Mori became Rachel. They both start with R. Detective Conan ones. Conan is Conan, but Shinichi was probably what was that? What was Shinichi's name? Was it George? They try to find some similar sounding name, similar syllables. I guess the same can be said for some other characters too. They still do that to the game too. They just saw, oh, it's such a generic name. Maybe Terra, Final Fantasy VI, Tina to Terra. Terra actually makes more sense. But Tina, maybe they saw like, oh, it doesn't really, it's not magical enough. No, it's actually interesting. Yeah. It showed the Mike Tyson effect. But Vega, you couldn't just keep the Vega as it is. You couldn't just have the Japanese way. I saw it was more the impression of the character. Yeah, how they always change the series to be more appealing to Western audience. I think they try to follow Power Ranger. And then Tenchi Muyo with a straight up translation became a fan favorite. Yeah. I'm glad it worked. Was it also Tonami? Okay, I did laundry, chat. I did laundry. I just need to take care of trash. Which I'm not gonna show you, the process of me just accumulating all the trash. That's gonna be boring. That's not beautiful. America biggest called Master Bison, yeah, rather than Mike Bison, but again, name change, right? Like they couldn't just keep Vega because he doesn't look like Vega. No, he's the only Vega I know. And I just assumed like a Western audience didn't find him Vega-ish. They were just like, you don't look like Vega. Maybe Vega has like a sudden image. Oh, it's Honda to Tristan. Huh. TT. HH to TT? Katsuya Jonouchi. Jonouchi Joey. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Jonouchi Joey. Sounds kind of similar. They're probably the same mouth movement. No, because it's more first name basis in English. The Jonouchi Joey. So Honda to Tristan? Honda? Tristan? Honda and Tristan, they don't sound that similar. Anzu to tea? Anzu was tea? Interesting. Vega is a Spanish family name even. Wow. Why do they have to swap the name? Interesting. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, Fifi started streaming. Oh. About my favorite option. Yeah, once the stream is over, I still have to take care of my trash. Yeah, I gotta take care of trash. I feel like trash. Damn. Folk was thinking with a name change in Yu-Gi-Oh! Jui Jonochi would make sense. Other character, I have no idea. Didn't sound similar. Gosh. Hello. Thank you, Hadalea. Gosh. I'll take care of my trash. I don't want to. ねれん、おら。もうそろそろ終わりにする。私はちょっとこれからゴミ捨てに。ゴミの準備しなきゃ。Kaiba's still Kaiba, because he's cool. It's menacing. Dash, thank you so much for today, chat. No more squatting, right? I did, yeah. That's good. Thank you so much. And a few people thinking my username is Japanese. Ike? Interesting. Did you hear that? My stomach started gurgling as well. Again. またお腹鳴った。Nah, just like putting trash out. My apartment, it could be any day. You can just keep the trash into the trash area. Screw the name change, he has money. Kaiba. Nah, Kaiba sounds kind of mesmerizing, kind of mysterious name. It's not too Japanese. Yes, alright. I'll do my best to take all the trash out. お腹鳴ったよね。ちょっとちゃんと、お風呂入ったりとか、I have to make a bath. Oh, I'm gonna use a bath bomb. The automator gifted me. Bath bomb. Let's use bath bomb. I think it's pink. Damn, again. Thank you so much today. I'm gonna raid Fifi. She's having like a girls' night with other VTubers. I want to say hello. Negato. Barbecue. Mike. Wow. Have a good one. Oh wait, 5 hours? You know what? When I do chores, it can be like hours. What was my last hour? Last time, how many hours? I think yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. Yesterday was like less than 4 hours. Damn, it feels longer. Because we watched so much stuff yesterday, it felt longer. Today's longer. Damn. Arrived right as almost. Thank you, Kengo. Arigato. Thank you so much for coming today. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for the stream today. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you for modding. Thank you, everyone. I do the rest of the tour later on a little bit. And then 2 days from now. It was a short game stream. Thank you so much. Let's play some retro game next time. I want to show you the new overlay as well. ありがとうね。おやすみなさい。お風呂入って寝ます。